All right. Okay, so this game is finally out, and okay, so right now it's in early access, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know how complete the game is, but I really want to play it, so I'm gonna play it as soon as possible. And today is the final day, or first day that it is available. So yeah, might as well see how it is. And I don't really know how I'm gonna organize it. Like if it's if it's out of early access at a point, I don't know if I'm gonna restart. I don't know if I will have like a second playthrough, or if I'll just like make it like number 0.1 or just number 1, and I don't really know. We'll worry about that another time though. For now, we're just gonna start the game because I want to. But yeah, so the first game in the series had a lot of interesting like philosophical questions and conversation topics, and it was really interesting. So having like interesting concepts with what I think is an RPG game, like of course it's gonna be great. So yeah, let's see how it is. Now I don't know if I press continue or new game because I've never touched this before and the game just released like a little bit ago. Okay, all right.
在这无上无下、
Oh,
无
it's kind of
光
loud.
无暗的世界里，我们就像是水草一般，或是继续漂浮，或是在某个随机的时刻，与另一片随机的水草相遇。
Okay, I don't know if I can. Ooh, okay, no, pressing escape didn't.
然后，
Open
现
options
实的
menu.
碳酸外溢堆积起无数名为幸福的气泡，而在气泡破裂飞溅之后，又还有什么东西能够留存下来呢？
Okay.
但如果是你，如果是我们，不再是轻轻的离开，也不再是重新翻开第一页。或许所谓的永恒，便是那一页页我们一起翻过的时光，便是此刻，你找到了我。
Okay.
现在，我完成了我的约定，
Needs update.
你也完成了你的。
What do you mean needs update?
那个词怎么说来着？
What?
双向奔赴。
Oh, like for their name? Okay. Oh, I should have. I didn't get to
不
read
要
all
害
that.
羞啦，既然是一次
Okay,
新
I'll
的
go
开
back
始
in the
那总是要有人来
screen
破
to
冰。
see what that
不是吗？
said. I don't want to miss anything. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't read, my bad. Now that I kept my promise, you kept yours. What was that word again? I guess we meet each other halfway. Okay. All right, that's what I missed. Okay.
无论如何，我都非常感谢你迈出了这一步。也正是因为这样，我们才能在此相遇，在这里，在这个银丛之森。
Okay, so in the last game, I mean, Lilith, if this is Lilith, made a game for the protagonist guy, and it wasn't complete. So I guess like this is the game that Lilith is like finishing, like canonically, I guess.
而从此以后，
The one that we're gonna be
你还会
playing.
迈出第二步。那时候，我将陪你一起跨过世界的边界。
Okay.
不过现在我还不能给你透露太多，那毕竟是一份礼物。
Okay, one thing I'm really glad
我
about
可不想他
is
失去原
that
有
the
的惊
text
喜感。
doesn't
之后你
go
就会知道啦。
to the far sides of the screen, so I don't have to move my my model, because before I had it in the top left corner of the screen and it was like sideways and it was just. But yeah, this works out fine. It's a gift. Oh, the game that we're about to be playing is a gift. That's cool.
说起来
Alright,
我
cool.
们也该准备
Canonically,
启程了
it's a
呢。
gift. Alright. Speaking of which, we should get going. Yeah, let's start the game. Okay, well, we know who this is. We know where we're going. Is there really such a hurry? I mean, yeah, I want to play the game. Do I speak in rules like this? You seem a bit different from before. I don't have any questions. Oh yeah, you seem a bit different from before.
也许是吧。过了那么长时间，我们都有些变化，不是吗？
Yep, I mean, it has been a few days since I played the other game. Not as if it's been a long time, but I mean, if you think about it, like, probably there has been at least one person that they've probably had like a year gap between these two games, so it's probably a bit more meaningful for them. Because like a lot of change can happen in a year.
既然你在成长，那么我当然也会成长啦。
And
不
right,
然怎么
Lilith was
追
a
逐互相的脚步
tulpa.，
齐头并进呢？
Okay.
难道说你觉得我不够可爱了吗？
Did I ever think that?
是我做了什么让你觉得我不够可爱的事情吗？
Where's the options for
或许
the
我可以
volume
试
slider?
着
Let's go in
变
the
得
yellow
更加可爱
zone.
一些。
No, you don't have to try to do that. It's not optimal. She stood up and did a little twirl and then gently sat back down. Now she looks even more adorable. How? How does doing one twirl... okay, main protagonist, narrator. Alright, sure. It's just the two of you here, so if you think she's cute, then she definitely is. Is that how that works? Alright, whatever. So you watch her stand up, do a little quote-unquote cute twirl, and then gently sit back down. Now she looks more quote-unquote adorable. Okay, so it's kind of already getting into the aspect of who really defines such adjectives is the observer, right?
没有了那些家具们，我们再也不用试图说服谁啦。
Got those decorations around. Decorations? What decorations?
总之，我们现在变得可爱了。
We? Who is we? You know, I might as well just go through the other questions too.
拜托，我不是一直都这么说话吗？
Yeah.
而且不知道为什么，现在大家似乎都很流行这样讲话。
Everyone seems to talk like this. Who is everyone?
你说，他们会不会都在学我？ 总之，如果你不喜欢，那我下次就注意一下好啦。
No. Give me more riddles. Give me more philosophical questions. That's why I'm playing this game. That's the entire point. My head. Akira.
你还好吗？
Why is main protagonist guy like tripping out? I'm fine.
没事就好。
What, does it only let you ask so many questions?
世界已经重塑完成，
Oh, guess so.
我们也该启程了。那我们迎踪之森再见。
Alright, give me the RPG time. Let's play the game. I'm ready. I also still don't have an options
他
button
们
for my
攻进城内
volume.
了。
Isn't that interesting? Okay. Reach the city. Who is this? You sit upon your throne. You? As in me? Well, not as in me, but as in main protagonist character. Does main protagonist character have a name, by the way, aside from you? Or is it me? Oh my god, this game is... Okay, anyways. This throne built of obsidian and twisted iron bones is as cold as a coffin. I mean, do you want a warm seat? It's kind of uncomfortable. You feel like a specimen pinned upon it. No, you are pinned here. What do you mean by that?
用这个样子出现在这里，觉得很意外。
I can't be surprised if I don't know what's
这里
happening.
还是银丛之森。
I still need an option to lower the game volume because it's almost going in the yellow.
我好不容易才把你留了下来。
What's it saying? That's not something a demon lord should ponder. You feel a wave of wizziness. Wave of dizziness. As if the entire hall is trembling slightly, the patterns on the stone pillars beginning to twist and warp. Fortunately, as your loyal subordinate, Paimon bows and speaks, the eerie voice vanishes along with the world's anomalies. You immediately return to your role, the Demon Lord, Rahabet of the Demon Castle.
士兵们的抵抗已经无法构成有效防线。
Who is this? Hagarty then impatiently swung his sword, the massive blade carving a whistling arc through the air. Why? Who is he fighting?
让我去碾碎他们！
He's just swinging just to swing it? Okay. As their lord, you should make some gesture. Who is this? Is this Ra something? That's not even a question. Very well. What did he even say? I don't remember. No need for honor with them. Did I fight at all? Just surrender gracefully. Yeah, no. What? Yeah. What was the other
我并不需
four?
要你
Well,
在
other
选
of
择
this
之间
four.
挣扎
The
哦。
other two. I don't need you to struggle between choices. Oh, my bad for taking my time to read the dialogue in a video game. My bad.
什么都不用想，交给我吧。
Okay, well, I think I can make decisions for myself, though, low-key. And so your words bypass your mind's folds and twists, sliding into your mouth.
一些不知死活的蝼蚁，
I did not want to say
我
that.
亲自出手。
Of all the options, that's the one I didn't want to choose. The voice rolls from your throat, deep and majestic. Okay. Paimon nods, slightly the corners of his mouth curling up with satisfaction.
陛下的决断，就如同诗篇中预演的那样英明。
That's not even a decision. What? It was something about ants? I don't even... What are they talking about? Hagarty lets out a disgruntled grunt, but eventually steps aside, his great sword striking the ground with a dull thud. You rise from your throne. The body is massive and heavy. This body is massive and heavy. Okay. Feel an unfamiliar power pulsing deep within your veins. Okay. Okay. Like a second heart, yet not in your chest. Okay. Alright. Okay. It doesn't belong to you, and your body finds it equally foreign. Okay.
感谢我吧，你会用到它的。
Oh, is that Lilith? You walk toward the direction of the adventurers' assault. Since when are adventurers assaulting? Torches lining the corridor flicker as you pass, casting twisted shadows. You hear distant battle cries, clashing metal, exploding magic. At this moment, who knows how many of your soldiers are being slaughtered by the adventurers. Oh, flashbang! The massive doors ahead burst open, interrupting your thoughts. Yo, my thoughts were interrupted. I got flashbanged. Fire and smoke pour into the corridor. You see those figures. A magic swordsman wielding a rapier, electric arts dancing in his hand. A girl bearing a massive scythe, her gaze cold as ice. A traitor to the demon race, yet with a gentle and resolute expression. A small researcher with several magic turrets floating around her. A ranger lurking on the outskirts, ready to strike at any moment. And that one in silver armor, unfathomable. Your chest suddenly tightens. You know him well. Is that Dark Lilith? Voice only. Is that supposed to be the protagonist of the last game? Or of the first game? You know him. You don't know him. Your knowledge of him is limited to a rising star among the humans. Okay. Regardless, he grips his sword and walks towards you. And you, Demon Lord Rahabet, are about to face this fated battle. Before the armored swordsman could close in, the scythe-wielding girl had already dashed to the front like lightning, purple flames burning on her blade. Her eyes are filled with hatred, the hatred so real it almost makes you believe you truly committed some unforgivable sin. But did you? You can't remember. Well, if you can't remember, then... You, a stray dog who cannot even protect her own country and people... Oh, there wasn't more to that sentence. Okay. Alright, also, who is you? Because I don't think you is me. Because why would they start me as the Demon Lord? That doesn't make sense. Calm and confident words flow from your mouth. You whip out your massive tail, striking Sorry. Striking the shaft of her scythe and blocking her slash. Sorry. Sorry. Then you grip the shaft and fling the scythe along with her whole body through the air. It's a normal sentence. Needs update. So I don't know if this is saying needs update because it's the early access version of the game, or if it's like part of the story. I have no idea. It's too early to say though. The girl's body slams heavily into a distant stone pillar without adulthood. She coughs up blood, but immediately props herself up on the scythe taller than herself, her gaze even more venom. I cannot hear you. I need an option to turn down this BGM. Yeah, that was barely audible. Subjects. You suddenly look around. Demon Lord's castle, once on a place of solemn grandeur, has become a living hell. Monster and karmic creature collapses. Corpses lie tangled like scattered puppets, painting the floor with patterns of still warm crimson. Are they also your subjects? In the instant your mind wandered, Callan's flickering figure vanished from where she stood. The next moment, a deadly glint of cold steel came at you from your flank. Sensing the killing intent, you jerk your head aside and barely dodge. Dream Chaser. When did you get a name? Callan fall back, stick to the plan. The armored swordsman's voice rang out, and his command immediately reined in Callan's motion. So, there's gotta be gameplay, right? She gritted her teeth, her figure flickering once more as she retreated to the flank. Because it feels like we're starting the game at, like, the final boss, but apparently we're the final boss, but we're not the final boss, and I have no idea what's going on. I mean, we'll figure it out, I'm sure, right? You know, maybe they're gonna fight the Demon Lord, and then he's gonna win, and then they're gonna be all separated, and then you're gonna have to go on a journey, and pick everyone back up and then go back and fight. And I don't know. We'll see. Just as your intelligence indicated, that armored swordsman is the command tower for these adventures. The swordsman is the command tower? Alright.
我会用你的灵魂喂养我的幻影。
Okay. Former demon lord gently strokes her bird cage and tangible shadows poured forth from within, coiling toward you. You took her place among the karmic and enacted the opposite rule. I'm sure we'll figure out what this means after a little bit of gameplay, surely. Yet it sounds like she says this is not out of hatred or resentment, but merely stating an established fact.
背叛种族的无耻之辈，你的血脉正为你感到羞愧。
Oh, Yu has voice acting now. That's cool. You scatter the shadows with a swipe of your claw, dark magic exploding in the air. Who is you? I still don't know. 'Cause I don't think this is me. Yet immediately after, chains lash out, trying to pin you in place. Morphean paradox. But isn't... Okay, so the protagonist of the first game was Morphean paradox. Well, when he was in this area. Coco holding down, starter wait for the signal. The armored swordsman issues orders while charging at you. His movement's not flashy, but every step lands in the most optimal position. That sounds low-key kind of optimal, not gonna lie. You raise your clawed foot. What? Clawed foot to counter your talons, clashing with the blade in a shower of sparks. Okay.
收到，目标锁定。
Teat researcher shouts excitedly from a distance, the magic cannon beside her adjusting its angle and charging up, yet holding fire. She's waiting for her captain to get the signal. You... Is this... Now he doesn't have voicing. Okay. Scholar from Veritas, why dabble in such murky waters? What does slaying me have to do with your scrap metal tinkering?
哼，你这没有先知之友的家伙，很难理解吧？你就当自己是个，性能绝佳的实验材料，为我的新发明贡献最后一点价值好了。
Yeah, the guy was just asking a question. Wow, she did not hold back against him. True friend? Now. The moment his command rang out, starters hurt, opened fire with a thunderous roar. The beam tore through the air, striking directly at your face. You raise your hand, a black barrier unfolds before you, but this is only a feint. Talon's figure bursts from your blind spot like a phantom, her sight aims straight at the back of your neck. Okay, they're jumping this guy. At the same time, Coco's chains sprang from the ground, coiling around your ankles. Under the armored swordsman's command, they executed this complete tactical maneuver.
重置。
Okay, now he's talking again. Your tail swept horizontally, forcing Talon back, and your claws tore through the chains while the barrier blocked the bombardment. Such tricks were far from enough to deal with you. You lunged toward the armored swordsman. Once this commander was eliminated, they would be nothing but scattered sand. Whoosh. A magic arrow shot toward the empty space 3 body lengths ahead of you, forcing you to halt abruptly and bend your attack to avoid being pierced.
可惜了。
I mean, why does everyone have an actual name and then this guy is just green? Yo, this is me. Yo, Loki, I have no idea what's going on, not gonna lie, but I mean, I'll see what's going on eventually, probably. The armored swordsman doesn't respond, for he seized the opportunity, striding forward to slash his sword at your chest.
逐梦者，你什么都做不到。
Yo, like half the time he'll decide to speak, and then the other half he just like won't. and I don't know, like, understand. But like, if he has voice acting, then he can't be me, right? Like, that wouldn't make sense. Like, it says you, but there's no way that's me. But like, I guess this also kind of, like, if you think about it, how do I know that this isn't me? Like, how do I know if there is a me that I'm supposed to be even playing as yet? I don't know. It's, I mean, it's a question. Probably not the right one. Well, I mean, there's a lot of questions, but the only way to answer them is to keep clicking. Alright. You roared furiously, raising your other claw to block the blow head-on. The sound of metal clashing against horn was deafening. At this moment, a flash of silver light struck from the side. It was that seemingly elegant magic swordswoman. Lilith's rapier spun in her hand before thrusting out fiercely, not at your vitals, but at the very claw, blocking Morphine Paradox's blade. Okay. The rapier pierced through your palm. Having landed her strike, the magic swordswoman pressed forward another step, then slammed her armored shoulder hard into you. Lilith, well done. Okay, this guy doesn't have voice acting yet. I don't think. The armored swordsman withdrew his long sword using the gap created when Lilith knocked you back half a step to swing fiercely at your other arm. How much game cost? It's like $7. I thought it was gonna be like 10 or 20, but like no. I guess because it's like still in early access. I think there was like there was like an announcement saying that they were probably gonna like increase it over time as it gets more complete. But like right now, it's like it's just $7. Like if it was like 20 or less, I was just gonna get it. But like it's 7, so yeah, definitely. Although I don't know how much of the game there actually is right now, considering it's been out for like half an hour. But yeah, we'll see. Block the strike with your tail, in reverse with free arm and smash it toward Morphine Paradox. And also, the prequel is like $2. Although it's not really, the prequel isn't an RPG, it's more of like a philosophical visual novel, but it was definitely worth playing. That was really cool. That was like a fun stream. He raised his sword to block, attempting to deflect your force counter with a redirected blade. Lilith drew her rapier and spun gracefully, slashing at your chest with astonishing speed. You had no choice but to raise your injured claw once more, meeting her swing strikes head on. Clang, clang, clang. Claws and blade clashes several times. Each sword strike heavy with force. Strike heavy with force. Each claw making the air hum and tremble. Green, Callan, flanking from both sides. Foco bind his tail. Command was issued once more. Left, right, behind, attacks coming from every direction. The hardest to deal with were still the armored swordsmen and the Lilith attacking from the front. Why have 2 DPSs? I don't complain. One agile and unpredictable, the other powerful and heavy. The coordination is flawless. Lilith together. Alright, they're just double DPSing him? Alright, sure. Caught off guard, you took their combined attack head-on, scales shattered, blood gushing forth. You staggered back a few steps, wiping your palm across the wound. The sticky sensation of sticky sensation and warm stench of blood brought an unfamiliar dizziness to the fighting spirit and ferocity in your eyes only intensified.
我说过你会用到它的。
What?
你欠我一句谢谢。
Yo! Yo, alright.
啊，不过现在你也没法那么做。我会记下来。
Alright, the guitar's low-key kind of popping off though.
干得不错，恭喜你们，激怒了我。可笑的计谋，配合 友情牵绊。
Oh, what does you have against teamwork and friendship and bonds and ridiculous schemes? Those are the fun ones.
知道为什么我不需要这种东西吗？
I mean, I guess when you have a solid electric guitar, yeah, you might not need much else. Oh, it sounds so good though. Bro. It just sounds so good. That pitch black power began to boil within your blood. Yo, what is a guy named Green gonna do about it? With a flick of your hand, the blood you had just wiped transformed into a pitch black arrow hurling toward that annoying ranger. Before the expression could fade from his face, his head burst open with a wet pop, like an overripe watermelon. Red and white matter splattered across the wall behind him. Well, that kind of escalated pretty fast. Green. Why is it named Green? Like, everyone has like these like really like deep or meaningful names, and this guy's just Green. Is there a philosopher named Green? Is that it? If it's named after a real person, then I guess that makes more sense. But the armored swordsman watched in disbelief as the headless corpse crumpled to the ground. The sudden turn of events made each of them hesitate for just a moment. You wouldn't let this opportunity slip. Leaping high into the air, your body curled into a hard ball, hurtling towards Sarter. At the moment of impact, you unfurled your deadly steel tail and thrust mercilessly at her face.
魔导炮台，自爆模式。
Self-destruct! Knowing she couldn't possibly dodge, Sarter made the best decision available to her, instantly detonating all the machines around her. Maybe the creator displayed too much CS2. Shockwave had no effect on you, but it successfully blasted her backward, out of your attack range. The cost, her small body was now drenched in blood, covered in wounds, and completely unable to fight.
下特路。
Foko rushed to the fallen researcher, checked her wounds, and then wore an expression of grief.
如果不及时治疗的话，
Sorry, what happened again? Oh yeah, she got stabbed. This has become ninjas. I mean, out of nowhere it got I would say similar pacing, where out of nowhere it kind of picks up. Yeah. I mean, they were winning the fight, and then he just blew someone's head up or something. I don't know. Smashed it like a watermelon or something. The great hall fell into deathly silence, broken only by your heavy breathing. You clenched your fist, knuckles cracking.
虫子，还有四只。
Didn't this guy have like
来，
two
让我
lackeys
碾死
or
你们
whatever? Where did they go? Are they not helping him fight? Did they just like leave the guy, or are they already dead? I don't even know what happened to them. Moments later, the battle ended without suspense. I mean, I don't know, that was a lot of suspense. I have no idea what's going on. These insects did indeed unleash greater power under extreme emotions, but that was as far as they could go. The hall lay in complete devastation. Your enemies all lay upon the cold ground, the princess of a fallen kingdom, the traitorous demon lord, the loyal magic swordswoman. In the end, only the armored figure remained, kneeling with his sword braced against the ground. The silver armor was already shattered beyond repair, blood seeping through the cracks and staining the ground beneath, yet still refusing to fall. You close in step by step, looking down at this mortal who made you taste pain and fury. Rare bit of entertainment, I must admit. Now I shall send you on your way. The armored swordsman doesn't reply, perhaps he has lost the ability to speak. Through the slits of his visor, those eyes burning with their dying flames stare fixedly at you. You slowly raise your sharp claws, preparing to pierce his heart and to end it all.
没有其他办法了。
Okay, is he gonna go back in time and then we're gonna start the RPG there? Is that what's going on? Who's speaking? You turn to look, it's that magic swordswoman named Lilith collapsed on the ground. A crystal vial is hurled, but its target is not you. Curious what trick she might still have, you simply watch in silence. Crack. A crisp, shattering sound rings out, and a fierce wind accompanied by thick, light-devouring black mist surges forth from the fragments. You furrow your brow. What brow does you have? What's this? Why does it feel so familiar? The moment that mist touches you, you begin to feel unprecedented pain and terror.
这是什么？
Okay. Gone is your domineering composure as Demon Lord. You thrash desperately on the ground, trying to shake off the mist. I don't think that's how mist works. Along with your consciousness, your body begins to crack and dissolve. Okay. I guess you dissolved. Amid your agonized screams, you slowly dissolve into a puddle of mist emitting black ichor, gradually losing all consciousness. Nope. No, your consciousness is clearer than ever before. Now you are Morphean Paradox. How? Alright, I'm not going to question it. Sure. You look at the black mist and wreckage before you, somewhat dazed. Demon Lord has been defeated by you all. Oh, okay. So at first... Okay. So it's not as if the Demon Lord became Morphean Paradox. It was... First, we were seeing the game through the perspective of the Demon Lord, and now we're seeing the game through the perspective of Morphean Paradox. Right? The Demon Lord has been defeated by you all. Your whole body goes limp and you collapse to the ground. Lilith, we did it. Defeating the Demon Lord, winning the cheers of people, isn't that the ideal protagonist? Yeah, roll the credits. Roll the credits. That was... Welcome. And that's... Thanks for watching, guys. That's, that's the Morphean Paradox. Okay, let's actually start the game now. Defeating the Demon Lord, winning the cheers of the people, isn't that the ideal protagonist? Your whole body goes limp and you collapse to the ground. Lilith, we did it. Give starter. Oh, green starter at such a cost. Dude, still, okay, no, I gotta look this up. Who in the world, who is there a philosopher named Green? Who is this? Yes, there are several notable philosophers with the last name Green. Huh, interesting. Philosopher Green, what was he known for? Oh, I spelled this so wrong. Too much reading. I'll figure it out as I play the game. Okay, but I guess it is inspired by something at least. I see. Green starter at such a cost. What kind of victory is this? One where you don't really win? I mean, you can just like go back in time and redo that for a different outcome, right? Lilith? No response. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end without warning, an icy chill racing up your spine. Something is watching you from deep within the dark mist. Sensing something wrong, you look toward where the black mist is gathering in shock. What? A slender, elegant, graceful figure coalesces within the black mist. It is not Rahabet, rather it's someone so familiar it defies belief. What? Then the black mist slowly dispersed and moonlight poured through the shattered dome upon her visage, a countenance wrought of moonlight and venom, the very image of Lilith, yet wholly other. Her skin was pale to translucent, gleaming with a cold, pearlescent glow beneath the moon, as though never touched by the warmth of the mortal world. I'm actually surprised that I read that all without messing up. That was... that was a sentence. She raised her hand, admiring her own slender, pallid fingers, then she laughed softly, bearing fangs of unnatural sharpness. She laughed softly, her gaze sweeping over your fallen companions. You couldn't read her thoughts. You could only force yourself to rise once more, leveling your blade at her. What are you? Oh, and also her was capitalized, so that's interesting. She didn't answer, merely lifting her chin with cold indifference as a goddess descended from a sacred altar. You feel a dangerous power gathering behind you, taking form. You seem to know what will happen next. Do I? Foko, hurry and...
勇者，
She doesn't even look at the incoming attack, only turning her head toward you. As if calmly accepting what's about to happen, as an infinitely warm smile blooms across Foko's face. Evil Lilith? Yeah, I guess so. I guess there was, I mean, I think earlier on, it said something about Dark Lilith, but I don't know if this is Dark Lilith or if this is a Lilith gone evil. I have no idea. Or maybe she just got a new hairstyle and just dyed her hair after the battle in celebration. Who knows? This time I'll never forget everyone again. Forget everyone again? Huh? What do you mean? Don't? A series of dull thuds as flesh is pierced. Foko's body is impaled by countless dark spikes sent flying backwards and pinned firmly to the pitch-black wall of the Demon Lord's castle. Oh, okay, I guess they're not gonna... Foko! that was good voice acting, right? She endures the pain and pulls the spike from her shoulder, about to rush forward, when the dark shadow pierces through her chest. Perpetrator tilts her head slightly, her voice carrying an innocent cruelty.
哎呀，一下子就坏掉了呢。
What? Stop wearing Lilith's face, monster. So who is that then? You roar, using the last of your strength to swing your sword. Yet this newborn creation merely tilts her head slightly, effortlessly dodging the blow, and extends a finger to lightly touch your helmet. Yeah, I have no idea where normal Lilith even is right now. I don't know if like Lilith is like passed out on the ground, or if this is just like someone that looks like Lilith right next to her. I guess I don't know if they're using her body. I don't even know. She gazed down upon you with contempt, tilting her head ever so slightly. Her earring swayed, its shadow writhing as though possessed of life.
怪物，
You grip your sword tightly, your throat bobbing as you swallow blood, like a wolf pinned by a spear, yet still trying to tear out Tundra's throat. What an analogy. A glimmer of curiosity kindled in her eyes, then gave way to knowing.
你还是选择了。
Interesting. Yeah, we still don't have a name either.
这里是
Oh, is that so? I see.
我只是
Oh, okay. Her fingers upon the helm traced its contours, slender digits gliding slowly downward along the blood, an elusive tenderness flickering within her gaze. Okay. Alright. In that instant, like a climber seizing a rope that thrown down, you grasp the sliver of a chance for revenge. The blade in your hand pierces through the chest of the monster before you. I was expecting that to take a little bit longer for that, but yeah, you got straight down to business. Okay. Well, hold on. What? Faced with such unexpected defiance, she regarded you with puzzlement as a child might. What's going on over here? And then she smiled.
原来如此呀，那就将逐梦者，将隐thông之森都献给我吧。
Forest? Offer the entire forest? How do you offer an entire forest? What does that even mean? The fingers pressed down and your body begins to crumble. Sharp pain conducts through your limbs from the point she touches, cracks spread like a spider's web. The armor is the first to dissolve into silvery white dust, followed by flesh and bone. All that was once blazing, pulsing life crumbles apart beneath the gentle pressure of her fingertip. So, like, why? What's going on? The instant everything is decomposed, each particle of dust transforms into deep crimson petals fluttering through the air. Those petals are edged with gilded light, like all your warm imaginings of your companions and all the tender words left unspoken. Words left unspoken. All of it drifts silently away beneath the cold moonlight. So, like, memories? I mean, I'm assuming this means memories. What an eloquent way to put that, though. She waits quietly for you to completely dissipate, withdrawing her hand as a single petal falls into her palm. She lowers her gaze and discovers the petal still retains the warmth of your blood on its inner side, like a heart refusing to die, trembling faintly in her hand for an instant before finally turning to ash.
明明可以一直
What's possible?
那就让我来再次找到你吧。
Okay. You open your eyes before you use the familiar... Oh, this room.
不，你并不熟悉。
No, you're
我
not
希望
familiar
你
with
知
it.
道这一点。
The cylinder is talking to us? Alright, okay, we'll play along. Cylinder, sure. Yeah, we've never been here before.
总之，这一次的旅途就到此结束了。你对此是怎么想的呢？
You know, I think if you restarted that fight and played a little bit more optimally, maybe you could have done a little bit better. That's all I'm saying. I know I wasn't with you for the entire journey and all that, but I mean, even if your stats aren't that built, you can still probably find a way if you reset enough times. I'm too tired, I just want to rest. I'm so close, I'm not satisfied. This failure was part of the plan. Was it? Well, I'm not saying this one. That if I press this, I might as well just close the game down. This one is like wanting more, and I think, yeah, that could be good. Failure is part of the plan. I mean, let's not be let's not be arrogant here. Yeah, I want more.
是的，我和你有相同的感受。
Oh, well, that sucks. Oh well. All right.
我们都再也回不去了。
All right. Roll credits. Is it starting again?
打起精神
Oh,
来。
never mind. Don't roll credits. Unroll them. Oh, yeah, at least we got a cylinder with us. We may be dead and all of our friends perished, but hey, we got a cylinder though. That's pretty cool. At this moment, a strange sound of pages turning comes from the void.
那么在迄今为止的旅途中，你都全力以赴了吗？
Well, to be honest, all I've been doing is doing left click, so I guess I have been giving it my all. You know what? No. No, I want to do more than a left click. I want to do even better.
那么
I want to use a
你
right
具体
click.
说的是？
Now, what's most important? Great strength, eloquent speech, nimble agility, a clever mind, a robust body. I mean, I feel like with unwavering resolve, you can acquire all of these things. So why limit yourself? Why pick one?
拥抱勇气和信念。
Okay. Embracing courage and faith. Okay, well, if I knew it was that, I would have just went with strength. if I knew it was a question for what stat you want, I would have just picked the strength boost. But no, because there's not a lot of RPGs where they give you philosophical questions, I'm not going to try to just metagame it the entire time. I'm actually going to try to play it how I think it would be most interesting and most fun. So I'm going to not try to metagame it. If I was playing this like a normal RPG, I would just go strength, and that would be all I would do. But we'll play this one a little bit differently. From the blank void comes the sound of pages turning once more, followed by that gentle voice with its rising intonation. Like an Elden Ring. I mean, if I did play Elden Ring, I probably would, yeah. And like Nier Automata, like I tried the other day, the only thing I'm doing is strength. But I mean, we'll play this one a little bit differently, just because I feel like this game is a lot more about like concepts and ideas and philosophy. So I feel like I'm gonna be more mindful with this game than than some other games. But yeah,
你的决心已定，
resolve has been set.
但这一次，你希望追寻什么呢？
What do I wish to pursue? The art of winning hearts, the mysteries of magic, justice in the shadows, faith and hope. You know what? Let's do number 1, because okay, well, let's go over the other options. Mysteries of magic. I mean, it's not really my lifelong goal to become a wizard who can perform level tier 9 weather changing spells and explosion magic. I don't really care, to be honest. Justice in the shadows. That's a very, like, who defines justice, right? Faith and hope. I mean, yeah, that would be good, right? I mean, it's between 1 and 4, because 1 is like, yeah, getting people to like winning people over. Like, what if we just win our enemies over? Then we don't need hope or faith if we, you know, no, I have hope, so that's why I'm choosing the art of winning
解
hearts.
决纷争的方式并不只有流血，深深的思考与精妙的言语，也是致命的武器。强大的武力是通往胜利的敲门砖。在你的旅途中，会见到不同的风景，遇见许多值得信赖的伙伴。当然，你也会遇到难缠的敌人。
See, now what if we just like befriend the foes?
如果面对一个强大的敌人，你会怎么做呢？
If you faced a powerful enemy, what would you do? Well, I'm not choosing this one. I don't want to just murder every guy I see. That's not exactly optimal. Why would I hide? And I would not avoid the issue. I would confront them, and I would try to be friends with them.
一个没有人受伤的世
Strength
界。
down. Roll no one's get hurt. You know what? Yeah, we don't need strength. Where we're going, we're just gonna persuade everyone.
情况急转直下，敌人的强大超乎你的想象，你身受重伤。此时神灵听到了你内心的呼唤，
Okay.
为了打败他，必须要向神灵献上一件你已经拥有的东西
Why
作
would
为
I
祭品。
sacrifice something?
你会选择什么呢？
What do I have to sacrifice? Mighty power. A healthy body. Friends and loved ones. Okay, I'm not sacrificing friends and loved ones. Although, I mean, if it was for the strength build, then obviously friends and loved ones gotta go. But like, okay, a clever mind I'm obviously not choosing either. That's like one of the most important things to have is your mind. A healthy body or mighty power. See, now if you think about it, right, if you defeat the demon lord, then what use do you have for mighty power? Like, actually, I mean, yeah, like what use would you have for power if you want to live in a world of peace?
责任可不会因为放下了力量就一起消失。接下来是你的外貌。
So those are some pretty cool stats. Google Translate. One moment. Take photo. Let me really quickly let me translate this for a second. One moment. I want to see if this is important. Currently translating. One moment. Okay. Race, human. Face shape, round. Face. Oh, face shape, round face. Eyes, almond-shaped eyes. Nose, high and straight nose. Mouth, small cherry-like mouth. Ears, small ears. Tail, no tail. Wings, no wings. Voice. Voice line, common composed. Hairstyle, layered hair. Okay. Nice stats. You speak to an unknown language until they don't say. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool status build. You just you just start spamming all the phrases you know. Donde está la biblioteca? And they just don't know. They don't know where the library is. They don't know what to do about it. They just they can't do anything about it. I mean, why do I need to change anything? I think that's fine. I'm fine with what I'm given in this world. From the void comes a cute murmuring voice, seemingly surprised by your choice, before falling silent once more. After an unknown amount of time, the voice sounds again.
我的使命也要告一段落了。
No, Cylinder, I need you.
等到下次见面的时
No, Cylinder. A familiar figure gradually fades, dissolving into rippling waters. Oh, I guess this is water. Okay. Then the world turns white, and you fall from the sky to the earth. Why? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're spawning in. Where are we dropping? You opened your eyes. Framed in your vision was an irregular patch of sky, cut from coarse cloth, with clouds drifting by in an unnaturally sluggish manner. My God, it's just like the thumbnail. In the cramped space, the stench of decay materialized into piercing needles that made your eyes involuntarily well up with tears. Your ears were filled with the droning buzz of swarming flies, raising and falling like an endless tide. A heavy weight pressed in from both sides. You felt lying atop something soft, something with long, slender limbs. The curve of those bent joints seemed to maintain some final posture. No. What something? These were corpses. Oh! Beneath you, beside you, in every inch of space your eyes could reach, piled high were corpses of every shape. Well, we know whose headband that belongs to. The cart continued to jolt forward, with each sway, those long, cold limbs swayed gently along with it, like some silent, massive chorus. Yeah, what's Olaf doing over here? You know what? No, get out of here. Wake up. Oh, I guess every decision in this game is gonna give you, is gonna determine stats for you. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like they don't do that a lot, but if every single decision is a stat-specific buff, that could actually be very interesting. I think I'm gonna very specifically not try to go for specific stats, and I'm just gonna try to think like I'll just answer things like normally, I guess. The sensation of being crushed by layers of bodies was maddening. Gritting your teeth, you strained with all your might to wrench your half-buried body free from the pile of corpses. With a snap, your right arm jerked free. Almost simultaneously, another cold, limp thing was pulled out along it, dangling limply before your eyes. It was a human hand, long since stiffened. Your senses gradually sharpened, and that persistent swaying sensation crept over you. Yes, you realized you were lying in a cart. A cart filled with corpses, no less. With another jolt, the pressure from both sides intensified.
你还好吗？
Needs update. Yep, I'm chilling. I've never been better. Never tired of sleeping squeezed in with so many corpses before. Oh, never tried. Never tried sleeping squeezed in with so many corpses before. I don't think many people do try that. Turns out dead bodies aren't that stiff. They're soft, actually pretty comfy. No, don't go down that line of thinking.
是吧？我就知道你会喜欢。
What? What are you talking about?
尤其是在马车上，那种被包裹在车厢内部的颠簸感，会让人觉得自己是即将出世的胎儿。
What are they talking about? Excuse me? Why was a corpse talking to you? Maybe there's a lot more questions than that. Maybe you've been dead all along, just a thinking corpse. Haha. Why is the narrator saying haha? Alright, sure. Hope is back. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's not the... I mean, yeah, she has white hair again. You faintly heard voices coming from somewhere above, not from any passenger in the cart, but from whoever was driving it.
后面啥动静？不会又有动物窜上车吃自助了吧？
Yo, alright.
不是都抹上石灰了吗？畜生们不吃的，估计是那些扒下来的盔甲撞到一起了吧？你都联系好买家了吧？
当然，这次可都是难得的整货，好多人抢着要，根本不愁卖不掉。再加上那些盔甲，我们这一波能挣大钱了。
Okay, so they're trying to sell the
要
armor
不是
from
国
the
王非
corpses.
要和魔王军硬碰
They
硬，
pick them up
会
anyway.
死这么多
The
人。
Demon Kings?
算
Demon
了，
Lord's
不信
Castle?
这个，至少给了咱们发财的机会。
Oh. The king insisted on a head-on clash with the Demon Lord's army. Now, why would he do that?
要我说，早点离开金盏镇才是正经活路。
Marigold Town.
那可不，干完这一笔，咱们就能攒够钱回老家了吧？说起来也怪，最后装上车那货，盔甲怎么扒不下来呢？
Couldn't strip the armor off the last one unloaded.
可能身上有什么魔法吧。到了地儿慢慢
Curse of
跑，
binding.
实在不行，给它卸成几块卖。
Saw it into pieces.
他们好像正在说你
Needs
呢。
update.
如果真让这辆车开到终点，接下来会发生什么？
So now, why are they still in the
可
cart?
就不好说了哦。
Did they not like... Are they not able to get out, or... Jump off the cart. The thought flashed through your mind. Yeah, it did. Did a while ago. Could you really slip away unnoticed from a jolting cart piled with corpses? No, just walk on out. What does it matter if they see you or not? Medium. Agility. What? 51. 28%. I mean, we don't really need to escape. Like, I mean, yeah, we're kind of chilling. Like, they're not gonna... It doesn't sound like they're gonna kill us. They're just selling armor off of corpses, which, yeah, I wouldn't really say that's like a morally right thing to do, but I don't think they're gonna stoop to the level of killing people for their armor if they're just collecting bodies for it. It's like, I don't think they're gonna try to kill us, and we might as well try to figure out a little more about the setting of the world. Now's not the time, you need to get more information.
黑雾蔓延的越来越快了，连带着附近的魔物也越来越多。我当初是听说金盏镇比前线安全才过来的，真是倒大霉了。
Okay.
往好处想，这边挣钱的路子多，对吧？什么都能卖。那个带盔甲的家伙，或许可以连人带甲，无轮卖给真理都市，正好测试他们新研发的武器威力。
Veritas. Where did I hear that before? Was it with Starter? I don't remember who Veritas is. Is it where Starter is? Is that a location? Or is it a person? I don't know. Okay.
然后老样子，没怎么烂的送去伊赛亚的神经病那儿，烂得多的给王都医学院送去。
Okay. When I came to Griffin, I never thought I'd turn into a ghoul. Huh?
没办法，这个世道就是这样。你听说了吗？国王又要加税了。
Where did that ghoul
我
line
们
come
当魔
from?
族整啊！
Where did that line come from? Was that not supposed to be said? Okay. Maybe it was. I don't know.
小点声，马上到了，别让人听到你这话。
Oh yeah, it would be a shame if anyone was listening in on them. It would be even worse if 2 people were listening in on them. That would suck for them. Imagine that happening.
看来就快到站了，这趟短途旅行还不赖。不过，就算棚顶的风景再好，看久了也会腻的。要下车吗？
Oh. Get off. That's right. But you don't understand a word those two are saying. Black Mist, Marigold Town, Veritas, Isaiah? You couldn't find any of these words in your memory. And this corpse, you started to wonder if you've gone crazy. I mean, I don't really want to jump off the cart, but if Lilith thinks it's time to go... but what if we fail the check? I mean, 28%, it's not a high probability of failing, but actually, is it 28% of success or failure? I don't even know. No, just in case. Oh, okay. Branch unlocked. You had a feeling they were about to say something important. You held your breath and kept listening despite the overwhelming stench. It must be that you didn't wait long enough.
我昨天用2瓶酒从牢头那里套出来了一个秘密。
Is the game tracking how long I take to make a decision? I feel like it might be.
还记得之前那个贪了一大笔军需、被威尔逊抓进牢里的家伙吗？
Oh, I gotta check something for a second. One moment. One moment. Okay. All right.
记得他不是已经被吊死了吗？是挂在后街那边了吧？
牢头跟我吹，他亲眼看到那家伙把好大一个戒指吞下肚了。
真的假的？那他怎么没上报？
哎，你想想，犯人私藏的东西没搜出来，最后还给吞了，威尔逊这不得罚他个监管不力？况且他估计还想着找机会把那玩意儿剖出来呢。
咱们得抢在他前面动手，弄完这批货就去。
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about at all.
快到了，记得从后面绕进去。
Nothing useful at all. Uncontrollable, your mind flashed with images of yourself being cut into irregular chunks. Okay.
鱼在被做成刺身的时候，会在想什么呢？
I don't know if... Does a fish have the concept of sashimi?
或者说，鱼真的有思想吗？
Huh. It's
啊，
quite an unverified
这还
question.
真是个无法验证
Yeah,
的问
that
题。
that could be. The corpse was talking again. Was this person another you? How else could they always know what you were thinking? Oh, right. I forgot that, I mean, doesn't, does Lilith give us these dialogue boxes? I don't think she can read minds. I think I mean, she's the one that kind of made the entire interface, so I would assume that she's giving us the option to have such thoughts. So I feel like, I mean, she kind of is the narrator in a way, I feel like, right? If she's made the entire UI in the first place. Maybe this was all just a hallucination. Yes, a vivid nightmare. You would never become sashimi. The only thing to do now is to break free from this pile of corpses immediately.
妈的，这条路怎么会碰到哥布林？
Goblins on the road. Combat? First combat encounter? The carriage jerked to a halt. You and the corpses around you lurched further from the momentum. The pain you expected never came because a pair of hands gripped your shoulders tightly in the darkness.
意外总是来得很快，人们永远猜不到下一秒会发生什么。
Okay.
不过你仍有50%的概率能猜中结局，这么一想，是不是也挺公
Shot, I
平的？
guess, in the ending. Well, what are you talking about? The warmth from those palms jolted you awake. This wasn't a corpse, but a living person. Really? Seems your hysteria only kicked in about 50%.
哥布林比预想中多，这车祸恐怕守不住了。
Oh, you mean more XP than expected. Hahaha.
怎么
Wait,
能在
no,
这里？
we're gonna be peaceful. We're gonna be very peaceful. On the narrow forest path, the carriage was forced to stop. Two pale-faced soldiers, and a swarm of goblins closing in from ahead, and you lying in a pile of corpses alongside an unfamiliar girl with twin tails.
他们看起来坚持不了太久的样子呢。要帮帮他们吗？
Yes. What? Agree? Deceive? What do you mean deceive? No, just stay and fight. Yeah, help them. You looked at the sword on your waist, and a desire to fight welled up inside you. I think I should stay and fight the monsters. I know it doesn't make much sense, and those two soldiers didn't seem like good people.
没有理由就是理由，我相信你的判断。
I mean, didn't she just suggest it? Don't worry, I'll help out. It's just a bunch of goblins. We finally got combat! We have combat! It's been an hour and 13 minutes. Well, in 2 seconds. It's been an hour and 13 minutes, and we finally have combat. Okay. So now, how does... It's not frozen, right? Oh, okay. I missed that. What is she saying? Oh. How did they catch up? Don't worry, it's just some goblins. Let me help you out. By the way, this is your first fight, right? Let me tell you some things to watch out for. Hold on, I need to fix my settings really quick for a second. Okay, alright. Let me tell you some things to watch out for. Keep an eye on your condition during battle, whether you use your life or lose your life or lose sanity. Lose your life or your sanity will be devoured. This isn't a game. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's turn-based? Yes, so I think it is a turn-based RPG. I don't think it's like, hack and slash kind of game. At least not that I know of. But, yeah, I think they are supposed to have actual, like, combat stuff in this game. Yeah, like, not just dialogue visual novel like the first game. So hopefully the combat as well is also gonna be good. Because, I mean, if like the story is on par with the original, then I will be very happy about that. Because I thought it was very, like, it was a very interesting, like, story, like, to think about, like, philosophically wise. So I think, if the story is still good, and if the combat is good, then it will be an amazing game. So now we just gotta see how the combat is. This isn't the game. Okay, says the only one who knows that it's a game. Well, actually the others might, I don't know. Now let's defeat all the enemies. Oh, okay, so if I go over, then I see their stats. What are our stats? Strength 51, agility 51, power 67, intellect. Is that intellect? I don't even know what these stand for. Stir 51, Ag 51, Pow 67, Int 56, Con 51, Cur 61. And now what about Lilith? Strength 80, agility 40, power 40, intellect. Not. No, okay. Whatever. Int 50, Con 60. I'm guessing charisma 50. So we're very powerful? I honestly have no idea what this even is. Okay, what about them? You know, it doesn't matter. How do I attack? What are their HPs? 109 and 139. So we... Okay. I guess this is skip a turn. What is this bar for? Oh, I guess magic or whatever. Wayne's Messenger. After own action ends, apply vigor to the next unit about to act, lasting until end of target's turn. 50% chance to gain attack increased by 5%. 50% chance to gain attack by 5%. Why would I care about that? Why would that matter? Oh, okay. Damage type, physical. Launch an attack on the target dealing physical damage equal to 100% attack. The ally with the lowest HP recovers HP equal to 30% damage dealt. What? Well, that sounds good. Why would I not just spam that every turn? Damage type, magic. Select the target and concentrate magic particles to bombard it, dealing magic damage equal to 200% attack damage. Okay, that sounds good. Where's my attack damage? Oh. Here. Oh, wait, no. Is it? No. Oh, attack power, 28. Okay. Alright. Captain's authority. Select an ally target, recover sanity equal to 100%. Their attack and speed are increased by... Okay, let's start with magic. On this guy. How does it work? Hello? Oh, why can I not hit that guy? Is it about the range? Hold on. Oh, okay, it's the range. The range is, it can hit people in slots 2, 3, or 4. So I guess this is 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm guessing. Also, did he miss? Okay, leader skill. Death Thorn. Deal physical damage equal to 250% attack to all targets within range. What's your range? 1 and 2? Well, there's only one person in slot 2, so I don't know if we really need that. Damage policy increased by 50%. Wins Messenger. Okay, okay, we all have that same attack. Do they all have the same attack so far? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong person. Oh, whoops. Parry when attacked, 20% chance to counterattack, dealing physical damage equal to 80%. Only 20 though? I don't know if I want to use that ever. All allies recover HP equal to 50%. All allies? Okay, maybe that is worth using eventually. Blade Dance, attack the target twice with the magic sword. First attack deals physical damage equal to 60% attack points, attack power. Second attack deals magic damage equal to 60% attack power. Okay, so physical and magic attack. 60% for each. Okay, cool. Battle Resonance. Select an ally, placing them in protected state and applying Purify, while both gain attack bonus equal to 20% of each other's base attack for 3 turns. That's a lot of stuff. Also, when target is attacked, it may trigger parry counterattack. Counter trigger chance is based on parry level. Can only have... Wait, you can increase parry level? Oh, you can increase the parry chance up to 40%. Alright, so this is... I don't know. Shadow Piercing Thrust. Lilith launches a swift thrust at enemies doing physical damage equal to 50%. Attack to all targets within range. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Why did you miss? Okay. Alright. Okay, we're bleeding out. Okay, we're just bleeding out more. Okay, we have 1 stack of bleed on us. 1 layers lasts 2 turns. Okay. You know what? Let's ult. Oh, actually, no, I kind of want to do this to heal as well, right? Or do I want to? Oh, maybe we should increase attack. Maybe not, actually. You know, we'll do this for a sec. Wait, where does this hit? 1, 2, and 3. Can we not hit that one? I guess not. Alright, let's hit this one then. No attackable targets in range. What do you mean? Huh? Alright, sure. We'll just... What? Alright, sure. Do this then. Sure, do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is a little bit complicated. Parry. Yeah. Resonate something. I don't know. Yeah, let this guy stop hiding so that we can actually attack him. Okay, I think this might take a little bit to get used to. Actually, now that I think about it, if range is 2, does this count as 1 and then that's 2 and then that's 3 and then that's 4? If someone's in the back row? Maybe that's how it works. Okay. Let's I mean, yeah, we gotta go for... We can't attack this one, right? Okay, never mind. I guess we can. Why not? Sure. Why can we not use that? Alright. Okay. I still have no idea what's going on. Not gonna lie. Maybe we can't hit them with physical? I guess? I feel like there wasn't much of a tutorial. Okay, that guy's in range now. Oh, okay, so hovering over it shows you who's in range. You missed and you did damage. How does that work? Okay, so this shows whose turn it is, and then when you click on a thing, it shows you who you can... Okay, why would you miss that? What are we doing? Oh, we're low HP. Ooh, we're low HP. Do we have a healer? Oh wait, he's the healer. Oh, and he missed his heal thing, didn't he? Okay. Alright. Can he heal himself, please? Okay. You know what, just, yeah, heal... Get with some... Oh wait, no, that's magic, not sanity. Okay. I don't know if this heals, actually. Let's just do this again. That works. Oh, did that do damage? Oh, it did. It's not good. Okay. Can we... Okay. I don't think we can attack from here, so we kind of gotta... Okay, wait, no, this should hit. Okay. Okay, this is kind of complicated. With your and the mysterious girl's coordinated assault, Blast Goblin fell heavily to the ground. If you hadn't helped us, we'd already be dead at the claws of these beasts. After we finish our business, we'll see you in Marigold Town. We'll repay you properly. This place is dangerous. This place is dangerous. We'll take our leave first. The two soldiers scrambled onto the carriage and whipped the horses without looking back, fleeing from this dangerous place. The goblins followed the scent here. You recognized her, or rather recognized that voice. The corpse who had squeezed into the pile of bodies with you, saying things that made no sense. Are you okay? Okay, where did the voice acting go? She looked you up and down, her eyes filled with genuine warm concern, nothing like a stranger meeting someone for the first time. Fortunately, your mind was blank, you couldn't recall anything about her. I'm fine, but you... Following your gaze, the girl wiped her cheek. It's not my blood. The dry on her cheek wiped away those bright red eyes and smiled at you. Lost? More than being lost, you simply didn't know where you should go. You don't want to stay here and get turned into goblin sashimi, do you? Why? Why sashimi? You shook your head. You definitely didn't want to become sashimi. I mean, yeah, that would kind of suck. Follow me to the nearby town first. We can figure things out when we get there. If your mind's completely blank, you probably did need someone to guide you out of this dangerous area. Besides, there seems to be more rustling sounds coming from deep in the forest. Why? Why? Who playing this game is going to refuse? There's going to be at least one person, but yeah, agree. Yeah, thanks for the help. You quickly left this bloody place. Before long, the outline of a town gradually appeared ahead, and there were more people on the road. Okay. I can't read that, but cool. The streets bustled with people, the air thick with the pungent mix of horse manure, baking bread, cured leather, and cheap spices. The bakery owner nearby pushed out a batch of freshly baked flatbread, the rising steam making you involuntarily step back.
这里就是金盏镇啦。哦，糟糕，好像一直忘了做自我介绍呢。我叫莉莉丝，可以告诉我你的名字吗？
Okay. The twin-tailed girl tilts her head, watching you. A breeze sweeps past, and her silver hair, laced with sunlight, dances in the wind. Your heart suddenly began pounding, your mind in chaos. Your name? Good question. You couldn't remember anything. Maybe you got knocked around in the cart. But deep in your mind, some word seemed to be faintly echoing. Morphine paradox. Is that what it was called? The mysterious girl who called herself Lilith was still looking at you with a smile. Will you tell her your name? Well, I mean, we know from the previous game that we're supposed to be Morphine Paradox, and the game is kind of hinting we're supposed to be Morphine Paradox. I don't want to say this because I don't know what this is, because I don't think this is just a blank space. And I'm not saying this, I'm not going to answer, yeah. I think we're supposed to be the Morphine Paradox. The word slipped out, though you didn't know what they meant.
逐梦者，这听起来可不像是个名字啊。
Well, I didn't make the name, so... Seeing that you hadn't spoken for a while, Lilith just smiled and shrugged.
没关系，我们还有很多可以深入了解的机会。
Okay.
比如，你可以和我讲讲你的过去、你的家庭，或者为什么要来金盏镇。
I don't know if that's exactly an option for for Morphine Paradox over here. The buzzing sound suddenly grew louder in your mind, and Lilith's voice became distant and blurred. You're past. Yes, who exactly are you, and why are you here? You couldn't remember anything, yet everything around you felt strangely familiar. And this girl before you should be wary of a stranger, yet you couldn't help but think about and respond to her questions. As if you had always done so.
你看起来也是一名冒险者，
Sure. Lilith's voice briefly pulled you out of your thoughts. You are indeed an adventurer? Professor on loss of memory. Yeah. Yeah, tell her about it. I don't remember. Yeah, we're not gonna just go with, yeah, we're an adventurer. I don't know. No need to lie about it. No need to hide it. I mean, I don't remember anything. I don't know who I am, and I've forgotten my past.
失忆吗？这种现象在冒险者身上还蛮常见的。
She really wants us to be an adventurer, doesn't she? Morphine paradox. That's the only thing I remember.
逐梦者，也许你该找到他，这样就会记起你到底是谁了。
Find them. What? Find my memories, or find something else, or someone else? Lilith suddenly leaned closer and lowered her voice.
或者，其实你就是那个逐梦者呢？你只是在
Huh?
记起你自己。
I don't know what's going on, but I'm vibing with the music. Yeah, this is kind of a banger though. You were so close that you could almost hear her heartbeat. Her light crimson eyes were strikingly bright in your vision. You wanted to tell her everything about yourself, but now you were just an empty shell. Just then, you felt yourself being shoved aside by brute force. No, I already said no. Irritable female. Well, you promised to buy me a new sword. Didn't you promise to buy me a new sword once this commission came through?
上个委托的赏金都用来赔礼道歉了，你不会忘了自己把人家农田烧了吧？
Burned down the farmer's field. What are they doing over there?
那是意外。不说这个，那之前攒下来的钱呢？
I mean, it's almost like they would go on an adventure and then defeat one of the 4 generals of the Demon Lord with water, and then it would damage the walls of the city, and then all their money they earned from defeating the Demon Lord would have to go back into reparations for the city. It's almost like that situation would happen. That would never happen though anywhere, in any timeline, in any universe though, so.
你不是说不想一直住旅馆，我就在郊外找了一个房子。
Okay. Man and woman passed by. Her gaze fell on the huge backpack the man was carrying. Looks like the one who shoved you. Looks like he was the one who shoved you. Shoved you? When did anyone shove me? Or you? You were about to call out them. You were about to call out to them when a small voice interrupted you. Who is this?
对不起，对不起。
Oh, someone in the same group as the other 2. They're my friends. They're rushing to commission and didn't notice you.
我替他们道歉。
Okay. Only then did you notice a petite girl nearly hidden by a huge bundle. She seemed nervous and couldn't look you in the eye. We should go. I'm really sorry. She flashes you an apologetic nod, then nog? Okay. Nod, then jogs off after the bickering pair ahead. I was thinking, something didn't sound right. Okay. Her gaze followed the departing trio. They wore leather armor and had weapons at their waists.
那个女生是不是很可爱？
Only observing their attire? What are these options? What does only observing their attire even mean? Sure. Sure. Okay, Morphean paradox. Alright. Lilith clearly didn't expect you to say that. She widened her eyes in surprise.
这种话不能随便说的。
Okay.
不过，我就当做是夸奖，收下好了。
What else would you take that as?
看他们的方向，大概是要去服务中心了。
Service center. The guild? Where are we now?
我想想，是一个管理工会发布委托的地方。
Oh my god, it's just like that one story where they start becoming an adventurer and go to the town and then go to the guild hall and they start with the quest board and then they have to take the low level quests and go higher, just like that one story. Guild?
只有加入工会、注册在籍的冒险者，才能做讨伐魔物的营生。
Okay.
冒险者们聚集在一起，成为同伴，互相扶持，一同前进，克服
Okay, this
困
music
难。
is great, but it's going into the
服务中心
yellow
的宣
zone.
传海报
I
上是这
don't
样说的。
exactly appreciate that because OBS is not supposed to be in the yellow zone. Okay. Okay.
他们的关系看起来不就非常不错吗？
Companions, huh? You silently repeated those words in your mind. Your eyes rest on the street. The crowd has indeed many adventurers, occasionally bursting into hearty, honest laughter. You can't help but wonder, did you once have companions like this too? Now that you've disappeared, are they worried about you? Maybe they're out looking for you right now. For a moment, you felt the urge to learn everything about your surroundings. Suddenly, you wanted to know. Where in this world are you? How are you supposed to survive? You... Would like to look around nearby.
附近转转吗？当然可以。你打算做什么？
Needs update. Go to the bakery, chat with the owner. Head to the street corner, chat with the soldiers. Needs update. Go to the notice board, look at the flyers on the wall. Nothing I want to see. No, let me look around. Let's go to the bakery. Yeah. The bakery door is wide open. Behind the counter, a man was using a wooden paddle to turn the bread on the baking tray. Oh, is this the needs update part? Do we not actually get to see the bakery yet? Oh. Well, there's the baker, I guess. Seeing someone come in, he glanced up, but his hands never stopped working.
两位需要什么？
You thought for a moment, considering your attire, did seem a bit out of place in a bakery and found a relatively out of the way corner to stand in. Oh, maybe it's like on a corner or something, like a corner store bakery or something. Like I don't know, or maybe they just didn't add the thing yet because it's still in early access. Have you seen me before? Check result is 92. Failure? What do you mean failure? We got a 92, isn't that good? Before you could respond, your armor accidentally knocked over a nearby shelf. The freshly arranged wheat cakes were about to scatter all over the floor. Catch the wheat cakes. Alright, you gotta be able to catch it at least, right? Check result is 49. It failed, didn't it? Alright. Failure. You failed to catch the overturned tray and still steaming wheat cake scattered onto the street.
啊！天杀的！你这个浪费粮食的铁罐头！
Yo, it's not my fault if there's another option aside from catching flying bread. I would have chosen the safer option. I didn't have a choice. The owner threw down what he was holding and rushed up to you.
你们这群冒险者，一天到晚冒冒失失的在镇子上横冲直撞。
No, I'm sorry.
算了算了，
Oh no.
看在你们杀了那么多魔物的份上，
Yeah, all three of them. All three of them.
快走吧，别挡着我做生意了。
You and Lilith were shooed out onto the street by the owner.
看来你没能得到什么想要的答案呢。
Yeah, probably not.
不过你这身盔甲还蛮显眼的，如果之前在金盏镇生活过，大概率会被大家认出来吧。
Okay, so I guess she's giving us the answer to the thing we were gonna ask. Indeed, although there are many adventurers on this street, you haven't seen anyone wearing armor quite as full coverage as yours.
还有其他想看的吗？
Now what if we click it again? The bakery door is wide open. Behind the counter, a man using a wooden paddle. Seeing someone come in, he glanced up, but his hands never stopped working.
两位需要什么？
I thought for a moment, considering your attire. Okay, is it? Can we actually? There's no way, right? The result is 58. Success! Quickly reached out to catch the tipping tray and grabbed the 2 wheat cakes, about to hit the ground with your other hand.
好身手。虽然要不是你进来，我的烤盘也不会倒。
Okay, well, maybe next time I'll make the check. Before he could say anything, he deftly flicked his wrist and the bread flipped perfectly on the tray.
我没见过你，伙计。
Okay.
尤其是你这身打扮，要是我见过你，指定记得。
Alright. You're gonna left the bakery.
没想到你身手还不错嘛。不过，
Yeah, I would never drop anything. That would never happen. Didn't expect anyone to ask such a question right off the bat. Huh? Have you seen me before? Lilith laughed louder and louder, her hair bouncing with each shake of her shoulders, her eyes curving into thin crescents. Anything else you want to see? Okay. Yeah, let's check out the corner next. Near the wall by the street, 2 men dressed like soldiers were holding bottles of liquor, boasting about their heroic battles against monsters. Looking at their attire, it seemed increasingly familiar. Wasn't that the same uniform worn by the 2 who drove the carriage earlier? I think the same group. Either way, first find out where their headquarters is. Perhaps you could go investigate yourself. Perhaps clues to what you lost before waking up are hidden there. Excuse me, you thought about how to phrase your question. Headquarters? That word didn't seem quite right.
两位，请问金盏镇这边银色格里芬的营地在哪里？
Thank you for the assist. Alright, camp, that's the word you were looking for. The 2 soldiers, faces flushed red, let their eyes wander between the 2 of you for a while before waving you off dismissively.
去，别打扰我们喝酒。
What? Huh? Who? Okay, I don't know what that does. You look sincere, though these 2 fellows probably can't read your sincerity through the armor.
加入我们，银色格里芬的考核可是很严格的。
The man approaches you with his bottle, tapping the glass bottom against your armor.
我经过了多少场考试，参与了多少实战训练，才穿上这身制服。
He shakes his head, gesturing wildly in the air. You'll need to say something more if you want to pry useful information out of this drunk. Oh, we're gonna mess it up, aren't we? Check result 10. We failed, didn't we? Success! What do these numbers even mean? You endure the stench of alcohol wafting around you, trying to make your tone more admiring. To be honest, I had this armor custom made to match your uniforms. You turn slightly to let them get a good look at your outfit. Joining the Silver Griffin has always been my dream. Two soldiers squint their eyes and after examining you, finally nod with satisfaction.
没想到还有你这样的冒险者，还以为都是一群没脑子的莽夫。
If our armor looks like theirs, then maybe we really did have that other option available. But I don't know anything about it. Like, it was available, but I don't know what that is. Just at that intersection, turn left and head out of town, you'll get there soon. Okay. You thank the two with a grateful tone and leave the street, corner with Lilith.
原来你是银色格里芬的粉丝啊
No idea what that even is. Circumstances demanded it.
不过他们的军营居然就驻扎在金盏镇附近，看来有机会可以去逛逛了。
Hold on, I wanted to go to the quest board before going somewhere else. Check out other places? Yeah. Well, I want to check out the... Why is it still an option? Can I just...
两位需要什么？
82. Failure! No, don't fail.
好，虽然
Okay,
要
hold
不是
on.
你
We're
进来，
gonna...
尤其是你这身打扮，
We are going
没想到你
to
身手还不错嘛。
run it until we pass. Now, why are we gonna do this? Because I want to see what happens. And also, I don't want to knock over his bakery thing. 76. Failure. Do we not have enough charisma? We failed to catch it as well. No, we can't fail to knock over the bread.
别挡着我做生意了。
Alright,
看
let's
来
just
你没
not
弄得到，
knock
不过
over
你
his
这身
bread.
盔甲还蛮邪。还有其
We'll
他
have a
想看的
really
吗？
great start if we just don't knock over the guy's bread.
两位需要什么？
Okay, this is the one. And by this is the one, I mean this upcoming one, not this one. 100 is a failure. What?
快走吧，别挡着我做生意了。
So I'm guessing.
看来你没弄得到手，不过你这身盔甲还蛮……还有其他想
So I'm
看的
guessing
吗
if？it's like 50%, then your number needs to be 50 or lower, which is kind of weird. So if the number is 32, then we have to hit 32 or lower, I guess. Okay, well, I don't think that's 32 or lower, honestly. Do we have too much charisma? Is that the problem? Like, why are we rolling so high?
别挡着我做
Is
生
it
意了。
even
看来
rolling?
你
Like,
没
what?
弄得到手，不过你
I
这
don't
身
know how
盔
this
甲
thing
还蛮
works,
显
to
眼。
be
还有
honest.
其他想看的吗？
I want to see if it's possible, though. Is it
两位需
because
要什么？
Is there instead of 88 failure? All right, we're gonna do this one more time,
好，
and
虽然
then
要不是你进来，我们尤其是你这身打扮
if，it doesn't work this
没
time,
想到
then
你
we're
身手
just
还不错
gonna
嘛。
be
不过
done with it because I can't keep clicking this button. All right, this is the one. By
两位
this
需
is the
要
one
什
I
么？
don't mean it's the one we're gonna pass. I mean it's the one we're gonna be done with. Okay, that's a failure. Failure and failure.
啊，天！
Okay, well I don't want the bakery.
别挡着我做生意了。
看来你没弄得，不过你这身盔
least
甲还蛮
catching
显
the
眼。
bread,
还有其他想
right?
看的吗？
Alright. I gotta end on catching the bread.
两位需要
Right?
什么？
Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Come on, we got this.
啊，天！快走吧。
Okay.
别挡着我做生意。
I
看
think
来
one
你
more
没弄，
time
不过
should
你
be
这身
enough.
盔甲还蛮……还有其他想看
One
的
more
吗？
time. One more. One more.
两位需要什么？
Oh my god. The owner looked you up and down for a while, then frowned and shook his head.
我可是这条街出了名的记性好，谁买过什么，买了多少面包，我可都记得牢牢的。更别提你这种大块头，要是来过，我指定记得。
Okay, we're getting the good ending now because we didn't knock over his tray. Perfect. Before he can get a word out, he flicks his wrist with practice ease, flipping the bread perfectly into the tray.
我看，你和旁边的小姐一定是冒险者吧？虽然挺多人都不太喜欢你们这些家伙，都觉得是些舞刀弄剑、精力过剩的问题儿童。
Oh, okay, look how
但
different
我
that
还
is
蛮佩服呢
now.。 Yeah, let's befriend everybody.
多亏他们整天和那些奇形怪状的东西呲
And
牙，
have everybody
让我这小
form
店
one
可以
giant
平安开下去。
army, and then we will control the entire world. It's a great idea. Um.
我可不指望格里芬那帮士兵能处理掉多少问题。
Alright. Griffin soldiers?
喏，就是街边站着的那两个。
Following the owner's gaze, you saw two soldier-like figures leaning against the corner across the street, each holding a wine bottle, face flushed red. Okay, well, we already talked to them.
那就是两个酒囊饭袋，没什么用处。最近王城派了个叫朗尼的副官来，
Oh.
听说那家伙严厉的很，真该让他给这两个家
That's how we
伙
were
抓去
supposed
矿
to
场。
unlock that. Why did it unlock for me then? Because I didn't get this dialogue before. So it shouldn't have unlocked for me. The owner deftly sliced the bread.
说不定还有点用处。
Yeah, no, we shouldn't have had that option available to us then. You and Lilith left the bakery empty-handed. Lilith looked at you, suddenly breaking into a smile.
我没想到有人会一上来就问这样的问题。你见过我吗？抱歉，抱歉。你还有其他想看的吗？
Okay, yeah, that was a lot better than before. Okay, I'm glad I went back for that because now I know where the Ronnie name came from. But yeah, that we should not have had that available at the time that we did. That was kind of weird. But all right, now for the last one. Approached the wall, covered with old, tattered newspapers. The text had been washed away by rain, making it hard to read. After leaning in closer, the only thing still legible was a freshly posted wanted notice. So the music in this game is just so good. Is this on like? If it's on like music apps, then I can like. I would definitely use this as a BGM if I could. Low key, like. The wanted notice bore a blurry photo of a girl with long white hair and pale violet eyes. The funniest part of this is that it's still a better drawing than like 90% of my thumbnails. Well, I say 90, but I mean like 100%. Below in small print it says, Cal and Scarlet, highly dangerous. If you have any leads, please contact the nearest Griffin soldier. Also, what is their currency? Your gaze shifted to another paper beside it with Church of Isaiah, written in large, ornate calligraphy. It seemed to be urging people to follow in the goddess's footsteps, ending with, the goddess's radiance shall forever guide humanity.
伊赛亚的宣传布告贴得到处都是吗？
Propaganda? What do you mean propaganda? Isaiah? Is that even how that's pronounced? I think so. You seem to have heard those words on the carriage too. Something about buying corpses wasn't related to them.
银葱之森最大的宗教组织，信奉伊赛亚女神，时常组织一些神官到镇子上做教义宣传。
Okay.
不过我对这些是不太感兴趣啦。
Alright. Nothing worth examining further. Let's go somewhere else. I mean, yeah, that's everything. I don't know why the thing with the soldiers disappeared, though. That's kind of weird. Yeah, option 2. What if I press the button 2? Okay, nothing happens. What if I press the button 4? Okay, so pressing the keyboard buttons don't activate them. I don't know where the number 2 went, though. Like, it's just straight up gone. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Shake your head. Nothing worth paying attention to. Well, I wouldn't say that, because we already explored everything. There's just nothing else to explore. Seeing your frustration... What? Wolf smiles and pats your shoulder. Okay, no, we're not, like, giving up on looking at things. We just looked at everything they had to offer. What? Huh?
还有很多地方都没去看过，也许我们可以去远一点的地方走走呢。
Yeah, let's look at more places. Well, that's right. You should check out other places. Maybe something will jog your memory. Question mark. Or gather more information. If someone could recognize your gear.
这位先生，我打远一看就知道您身手非凡呐。
Okay. A man in a long robe suddenly emerges mysteriously from the crowd, blocking her path with an eager tone.
尤其是这把剑。
Your gaze falls on the iron sword at your waist. No patterns or gems, and it's even a bit rusty. But you just used it in a battle. Well, maybe your combat skills have nothing to do with the quality of your weapon. Still, this is an opportunity. Ask this man. Well, he recognized the sword, but the question Morphean Paradox wants to know the answer to is, have you seen me before? The scrawny man freezes for a moment, then an exaggerated smile spreads across his face.
见过，当然见过。正是因为有您这样出色的冒险者，金盏镇才能在魔王军的铁蹄下安然无恙呀。
Okay.
但您这把剑，它上面充斥着。
It's fused. What does that mean? The man tenses his face and makes exaggerated expressions, then finally shakes his head vigorously.
不祥的气息。不过没关系，我们正巧有着可以净化一切的圣水。
Oh, and he's gonna sell it to us. So kind of him.
您只要
Oh,
将剑
thank
交给
you.
我，我很快就会将它处理干净的。
No. The man chatters endlessly in your ear while your stomach growls at an inopportune moment. His eyes dart and he quickly pulls out a piece of bread from his bag.
哎，面包铺新出炉的，您一定饿了，快吃些
Oh,
东西。
okay. Faint wheat aroma from the street moments ago is now amplified. Since waking up among a pile of corpses and traveling all the way here, you haven't eaten anything. Yeah, what a day, am I right? You look at that golden, brilliant bread, almost imagining its soft texture as you bite into it. Why is that the only option? I mean, either way, I would have taken the bread. Like, even if the bread is, like, drugged or something, like, Lilith is right here. Like, even if it's poisoned, she can throw hands. Yeah. Free food. You grab the bread about to relieve your hunger pains when Lilith beside you grabs your arm.
这可不太对劲，路上的陌生人会愿意给你一块新鲜出炉的面包吗？
Well, see now, if something goes wrong, then you can just kill the guy. But like, free bread is free bread, you know? Well, I mean, maybe not kill the guy. Maybe just like put him in handcuffs or something. I don't know. Put him in jail. But I mean, even if the bread is poisoned, it's not like it'll kill me. Just take like a healing potion or something. Actually, we don't have one of those, do we? You understand, there are indeed many things that don't add up. For instance, why are you suddenly so hungry? So hungry.
真的要吃这块面包吗？
Can we really? Yeah. I kind of want to eat the bread. Refuse. Yeah, let's eat it. Yes, I'm going to eat it. You can't be bothered with all that. Hunger is pressing hard on your nerves. Why are you suddenly so hungry? I don't know, but this bread, I just want to eat it.
那家伙明显不正常，你真的要吃他给的面包吗？
I mean, if something bad happens, Lilith can take care of it. Why fuss over a piece of bread? You feel like everything in your mind has been emptied, leaving only this bread. Stop nagging me. I'm going to eat it. Well, I don't want to tell her off. I don't want to do that. If Lilith will be upset by us eating the bread, then I guess we can throw away the bread. Lilith's urgent voice pulls you back to your senses. You're certain now. Something's definitely wrong. You drop the bread on the ground. Seeing your reaction, the man doesn't get angry. He just smiles awkwardly and waves his hand. Why would he be angry?
没什么，也许只是不太合您的口味。
Oh, because we threw his bread on the ground? Something, maybe it just wasn't to your taste. No, it was some good bread. It made us hungry for some reason. Must be because it was so good. It was nothing against the bread, of course. I just couldn't make Lilith upset. That's my companion. You can't just get your companions to hate you.
但我真的是在为您着想。现在的世道这么乱，我们伊赛亚教一直在为人类的生存尽最大努力。
Oh no, he's not gonna say that I owe him something now, will he? Nah.
我在神会堡接受过训学，能看出您的剑已经附着了黑气，说不定就是黑雾。对，没错，您知道这个东西有多糟糕。
You know, I actually don't. Why don't you tell me all about it while you give me some bread?
一旦感染，您就会彻底的死掉，凉透了，然后被那些游走在
Corpse
街头的
collectors. I've never encountered any of those before. What? No. Who would do that in this town, in this day and age? The man rambles on quite a bit, but we only catch the last part. So those two who stuffed you into the cart at the beginning were actually corpse collectors? What? No. Seeming to understand your concerns, the man rummages through his bag again, finally producing a sparkling crystal.
我把这枚代表本人教职的水晶石抵押在这里，也作为我高尚人格的担保。
That's collateral. For what? I'm not taking any deals. I'll take bread, but I'm not taking deals. You take the crystal he hands you. Okay, well, I guess we are taking it. Sure, why not? Stone surely can't cause any more trouble, right? Unless it, like, explodes. Okay. Examine the crystal. Why? Oh, why is it a check? Don't mess up. We messed up, didn't we? Oh, no! Lilith! Lilith, help me! Lilith, please! Just a transparent crystal. You really can't see anything special about it. Lilith, tell Morphean Paradox it's not just a rock, and that it's actually a bomb. Come on, you're no craftsman. Don't be so hard on yourself. You really don't get what's worth scamming about this rusty iron sword at your waist. You slowly reach for the sword at your waist, but feel someone tugging at your cloak. It's Lilith. Lilith, save me! She watches you with a worried expression while the man quietly waits for your response. What to do? Should you hear what Lilith has to say? Why would I not hear what Lilith has to say? Who would ignore Lilith? Who in the world would choose that option? Lilith pulls you aside. Yeah, they're your comrade, your teammate, your day one, your friend. Why would you ignore what they have to say? Lilith pulls you aside.
我能感受到这块水晶上有某种魔法。
Really? Seems like someone can correctly roll their stat checks.
虽然大概率它并不是什么珍贵的宝物。
But that sword doesn't look like anything good either.
不像是好东西。
What? What? Okay, first of all, we are never getting rid of starter gear. Because 1, it holds sentimental value, and 2, it could be important later on. So why would we ever get rid of starter gear? Other than games you usually stream, will you be trying other games in the future? Yes, definitely. There's... Ooh, aside from games that I've already streamed, I have like a list of them. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too long going over this. Deltarune I need to get to eventually. Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina. Ori and the Blind Forests, that series. Titanfall 2 I want to play. Another story-heavy visual novel that I heard about. And by heard about, I mean I was scrolling through free games on Steam and found. I think I have like over 100 games wishlisted. And there's a lot of games that I have played like once and then like didn't finish. So there's a lot I need to do that wise. But yeah, usually I play a lot of different... Oh no, it skipped dialogue. Usually I do... Like I kind of just play whatever I feel like playing in the moment, to be honest. I usually don't just play one game over and over. Well, Ender Magnolia might be the exception, but that game's already done. That was a cool game. Alright, I'm gonna see if there was dialogue that I missed. Realizing she's gotten a bit emotional, Lilith clears her throat and lowers her voice. Okay, I think that's all I missed. But yeah. That's that for now. Okay, let me minimize Steam again. Alright. Not anything good to yourself. Why would Morphean Paradox diss her sword? That's not okay. Or her sword, or is it Morphean Paradox's sword? Whose sword are they talking? They both have swords. And both of them, it's their starter gear. Why are they disrespecting their starter gear? That's like... Is that like Pokemon? No. Well, I mean... I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like Pokemon. Like, I mean, you can't finish the game without your starter, right? Well, I mean, in like RPG games, yeah, usually you want to upgrade your stuff. Maybe you sell your starter gear, but I mean, some games you want to keep it, especially in a game where story is very important. Like, of course, like, I'm going to be keeping my first weapon, like, because maybe it was like, it's a damaged weapon that's actually the strongest thing, and if you repair it, then it'll give plus 1 million stats. So, who knows?
反正这是你的剑，你有权决定它的去留。
Okay, well, I'm not giving away my starter sword. We already talked about this. Lilith seems a bit upset. Can't figure out why she's suddenly talking like this. Because you're giving away your starter weapon. That's the weapon that Lilith... Well, if we're going by the other game, Lilith made this entire game for us. So why would we be giving away the weapon that she gave us to start with? You really not made up your mind? Oh, I've made it up a while ago.
来自于圣辉山一带的圣水，有了它做洗涤，您的剑一定能恢复如初
Don't
的。
cleanse my sword. It's clean enough.
如若不是看到您这样伟岸的冒险者即将陷入险境，
Yo,
我才
why are
不
you
会
getting
将
all
圣
worked up?
水花费在
This
这
guy's
种
gotta chill
身
out.
上呢。
He says, I actually gotta chill out. The man looks deeply moved, his words sincere. Moved by what? You can even see tears of emotion welling up in the corners of his eyes. Okay. Doesn't change what I'm gonna do. Impossible? 105%. What does that even mean? Okay, we're not... No, we're not gonna agree with this guy. Impossible? What does it matter if it's impossible? I can't give you my sword. That's that. Check result, 16. Success! Okay, so... Something is wrong. Okay, so... Why did that say impossible? And it's the one check we can actually complete? I don't really understand, but, well, I do know that... Well, no, I don't know anything about this game. Alright, let's go on. Thanks for the kind offer, but there's no need. You notice someone peeking at you from the street corner not far away.
为什么，先生？我也是为了您考虑。
See, if my starter weapon sucks, then I'll leave my starter weapon as a starter weapon that sucks. But if I can upgrade it, cool. If there's a better weapon, cool. But I'm not giving it away to some random dude just because he gave me bread and a rock I'll pass on that.
还废什么话，蠢蛋！我们被发现了。
Sure enough, seeing you put away your sword, the man who was watching from the corner immediately stepped out and stood behind his companion. While you were still mentally sizing up the man's muscles, the bald man had already raised his fist. Hey, hold on. Hold on a minute. He's not bald. Come on. He's not bald. That's not bald. At the same time, you heard the sound of metal being drawn.
别忘了，我也是一名剑士呢。
I did not forget. You are the only 2 DPS that I currently have available. Well, I guess you're the only characters that I have in the entire game to fight with so far. We didn't really meet the others yet. Well, I guess in this memory timeline. Draw a sword. You've finally shown your true colors. Why do you have to draw a sword? Just why can't everyone just calm down? Just let it go. You were so patient talking to me for so long. You've finally shown your true colors. Okay. Big guy. Show these clueless adventurers what you're made of. Okay, so... how does this work again? Oh, looks like we've really been underestimated. Okay. Let's increase attack. Let's not increase attack, actually. That was a horrible idea. Who even thought of that? Who would dare even think of increasing attack? I don't know. Who... Oh, right. The range thing. Okay, this can attack both of them, right? So I don't know if it attacks everyone in... Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh wait, no, I should have been using magic. What am I doing? Bandit attack. Bully the weak is the name of his move. Weakness. 20 stacks of weakness. 20 layers. That's a lot of layers. Do I know what it does? No. Do I know 20 is a big number? Well, it's larger than 10, so... Okay, that looked like it was doing decent damage. Oh, that guy's done for. That doesn't reach there. Cool. Yeah, let's just go for it. That. Okay, how much damage did that do? 9. With weakness on us. Oh, maybe it lowers our attack instead of, Alright, let's go for this. I mean, he has 3 health. What is he gonna do? Yeah, no, didn't think so. Yeah, there's not really a spare option or anything as well. There's just kind of stall for turns and then adjust position. You know, if he knew this guy was trouble, then why would he even try in the first place? At least we didn't kill the guy. The men posing as followers of Isaiah let out pathetic yelps and bolted into a nearby alley in a flash. Posing as followers, okay. So they weren't even really followers. Dude, the music in this game. Dude, every single BGM is just so good. Oh my god. Tried to catch up with them, but they clearly knew Marigold Town streets better than you and quickly vanished into the depths of the alley.
那家伙一看就是个惯犯。
Basically a repeat offender. You looked at the slightly rusty iron sword at your waist again, unable to figure out what was so special about it. It's your starter sword, don't even question it. Lilith gave it to you, don't worry about it. But considering how well it handled, you decided you'd treasure it for a while. Yeah, you better. I can't read that. You warily leaned against the slightly cold wall. With everything that's happened, you feel even hungrier now. If only I had some more bread. You know, maybe that guy should come back and just give some bread to us. A piece of bread was offered to you. From who? From the other guy?
应该很饿吧？
It's not gonna be the bread that I threw on the ground, is it? If she gives us the bread that we threw on the ground, that would be so funny.
其实我刚刚也买了面包啊。
Oh, okay. Well, I guess fresh bread is better than grounded bread. But it's not good to waste food, so we should have finished it. But it wasn't really an option. Reached out and took the bread, even though you'd just met, you somehow feel a natural sense of trust towards Lilith. Well, I mean, yeah, this isn't the first game she's been in. Trusting her and trusting everything she offers you. Through the gap in your helmet, you put the bread in your mouth. How? Isn't the gap in the helmet like a bit small? One crumb at a time? Okay. It was just as sweet and soft as you imagined. Chew, chew, chew.
恢复好体力了吗？感觉你比刚刚有精神了一些。
Okay. More energetic? Really? You don't know how Lilith could tell through your helmet. Why don't we go to the service center? I'll help you register as an official adventurer first, and we can figure out how to find some work. Indeed, figuring out your current situation is more important than some sword. Check out the military camp. I mean, we could do that. But, see, the thing is it like a side quest? Or is it, because if it's a side quest, I want to do the side quest first. Because I don't like to do the main routes first. This is probably the main route, though. So I feel like I should do this last. But I also want to see what's in the alley. But we're also probably going to fail it. You know, let's go for it. Dude, we succeeded, didn't we? Okay, sure. Why not? You walked toward the rather dark alley, pitch black and gloomy, completely different from the bustle outside. The walls were covered with damp moss, and cardboard boxes were piled everywhere. What if we ate the moss? And there was a package.
咦，这个包裹有点熟悉呢。
Okay.
在哪里见过呢？
I would not know. You also felt like you'd seen the package somewhere. Maybe I would know. Until familiar conversation drifted from the street corner.
这可是这次委托收集的所有素材啦。
Oh, hello.
刚刚为了买面包，怕挡到其他人，我就把包裹放下了。
Okay. That's very considerate. Maybe I
我记得是在这附近来
read
着。
that fully.
真不知道说你什么好。哎呀，这么重要的东西。
So, you know, if we failed the check, would we have just like failed to walk into the dark alley? Would we have just like hit the wall and been turned back? Turned back?
先别着急，仔细找总能找到的。
Eileen, forget it. If we can't find it, we'll just do another run. You remembered now. This was the giant package that had accidentally bumped into you on the street. It's mine now. No. Your package. It's over here. Hey, the package you're looking for is over here.
谢天谢地，总算是找到了。
Yeah, no, I
为了
have
他，
nothing
我
against
们
the
这个月
guy.
的绩效就完蛋了
It。was an accident. I'm not gonna be petty toward an NPC character. Like, what? Yeah, no. Performance this month would have been ruined. What, some circus act or something?
哎呀，离月底还有一段时间呢，就算弄丢了，我也能再多打几只魔物啊。
你还是多休息吧，没必要这么拼命。
Sounds like they're pretty good partners. Maybe they're companions from the same guild?
是你。
soft, familiar voice speaks up, and you notice they're all hiding behind the other two. She's looking at you with sparkling eyes, seemingly happy.
不好意思，又给您添麻烦了。
Needs update. Well, I think, what, are they Eileen? I think the other person said. As if remembering something, she ignored her two bickering companions and pulled out a purple crystal from the huge package.
这是我们在诡谲之地捡到的一块水晶，应该值一点钱，请您收下。
Okay. She held the gleaming crystal in both hands and bowed deeply to you. The crystal certainly looked more valuable than the weird one the man gave you. Okay, sounds good. Probably because you hesitated for so long, the other two adventurers already turned their attention to you.
就当做是我们的谢礼。
Okay. You accepted the purple crystal. After packing up, the three adventurers left noisily. Seeing your gaze lingering on the three of them, the silent Lilith finally spoke up and interrupted your thoughts.
看起来又做了一件好人好事呢。该说不愧是一位冒险者吗？不过，你还真是受女孩子欢迎呢。
I mean, yeah, we're just being a normal human being. We're just not being petty to people. I don't think that's returning lost items the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't think we did anything wrong. Besides, the package looked really important to them. Both nodded thoughtfully.
的确如此呢。
That is true. Something I noticed as well is I don't think I've seen a single character interact with Lilith yet, aside from Morphean Paradox. I haven't seen anybody that's not Morphean Paradox talk to or acknowledge Lilith. Like, obviously when she's in combat, she attacks people and can get attacked, but dialogue-wise, I don't think she's actually spoken with anybody yet. Which is kind of weird. Like, I don't know if she's just standing behind Morphean Paradox while he's talking to other people, or what's going on. I mean, there's also the original game. I think Lilith kind of wanted the main character to kind of like she wanted him to try to go out of his comfort zone, and she wanted him to go outside and talk to people and stuff. So maybe this is kind of her way of trying to get the main character to still kind of try to go and talk to people, is by letting him do all the talking, and by trying to not get as involved and trying to let Morphean Paradox kind of take care of things on his own. Is kind of my first thoughts on that. You and Lilith left the alley and returned to the street corner. Okay, so the alley is done. Let's do this, because this is probably a side quest, and I want to do side quest before main quest because I don't want to progress until we're done here. Or have done everything we can do.
我们还是直
'Cause I don't
接
wanna
去
miss
工会
anything.
服务中心会比较好哦。
I should just go straight for the guild service center.
毕竟现在时间也不早了，还有很多事情要忙。
Oh, is there a time limit? If there's a time limit, then we'll do the other thing. Lilith doesn't seem to want to waste time elsewhere, but going to the service center isn't a priority for you. You don't know anything, but don't remember anything. Where you go doesn't really matter, does it? Well, if Lilith thinks that we should go there, then we should probably go there. Why? Because we will trust Lilith. Why will we trust Lilith? Because we do. Still want to check it out. After all, I don't remember anything. Okay, well, good going, Morphean Paradox. You can decide to not want to make Lilith upset and then immediately continue doing what you're gonna do anyway. regardless, that really great train of thought you got there. Maybe I can get some help at the military camp?
好吧，确实可以小小的去一趟。
Okay, if it's a quick visit and it's a side quest, then yeah, well, let me do the side quest, and then we'll do the thing you wanted to do. That works. Everyone wins that way. After a brief moment of thought, the girl agreed to your choice. You've lost count of how many times she'd let you do your own thing. Why is she being so nice to me? A strange question lingered in your mind, but even after eating a little, your brain was still running on a low power. Without enough fuel, it's hard to drive a machine called brain, so you decided to focus on figuring out your next meal instead. I remember the military camp was around here. Maybe we could score a hot meal.
等一下，你就这样过去吗？
What do you mean? Her face twists into something between curiosity and gross. She pokes your armor like she's touching roadkill.
你现在身上脏兮兮的，就这么走过去的话，会被当成流浪汉赶跑吧？
So, how is our armor dirty, but her clothes are perfectly clean? Because she was also in the same exact carriage as well. So how is that the case? Only then did you notice your wretched appearance. Waking up from a corpse cart and fighting and fleeing all the way had left you covered in muddy stains. Blood had dried into that blackish brown clumps on the outer layer of your armor, making you look utterly disheveled. True, I've really made a mess of myself along the way. Wait, why are you so clean? Okay, so he's gonna ask. Your words carried an incredulous shock. The girl's posture was so graceful and elegant, her clothes clean and fresh, and the exposed skin showed not a single trace of dirt. How did she manage that?
这是女孩子的秘密哟。
Okay. My guess is Lilith simply did not design a way for her to become dirty in the first place in this game. Lilith placed a finger to her lips in a shushing gesture, then blushed slightly.
好啦，不要再盯着我看了，我想到一个好办法。讲讲。
Are we magically clean now? Lilith produced a robe from somewhere. You found it strangely familiar. Okay, well, that's some kind of magic. Isn't that the robe from that scammer earlier?
哎呀，这个时候就不要讲究这么多了，快穿上吧。
Where did this come from? Your armor couldn't be removed, but fortunately the robe was large enough. With Lilith's help, you secured it with a belt, making it look more like a cape. I mean, what, did she just take the PNG of it and copy and paste it? Did she duplicate it? I mean, she probably can. Her filthy body now wrapped in the white robe, you transformed from a vagrant into a battle-worn, weary knight.
看起来很潇洒嘛，就像教廷来的圣骑士大人一样。
Okay.
好啦，我们快走吧。
Lilith placed her hand on your shoulder and pushed you toward the military camp. Okay. The Griffin military camp is on the outskirts of Marigold town. From a distance, you could see the tents of varying heights. Along the low outer wall, a squad of soldiers was marching into the distance, apparently on patrol.
营区重地，闲人禁止入内。
You and Lilith looked toward the voice. The guard at the gate was quickly approaching you, and when his gaze fell on your robe, you could clearly see him falter in his step. Along with it, his expression softened considerably.
阁下来营地，是有什么公务上的事情吗？
What kind of robe did the guy... What was he wearing that has this guy acting so formal? You're looking for work. That's not why Morphean Paradox is over here. He's here to ask about if anyone knows who he is. Wait, no, I don't want to work for the guards. I want to go to the quest board.
找工作。
Confused expression appeared on the guard's face. I hope I didn't put myself on the wrong path.
为什么会来格里芬的营地？ 您应该去伊赛亚之石。无论您是朝圣者，还是教廷的公务人员，都应当先去那里登记注册。
But I didn't already cook my game. That would kind of be not great. Oh, register first. Register. Of course, you're not any kind of official. These clothes were even stripped from a scammer. Unsure how to respond, you shot Lilith a pleading look, and she took the hint immediately.
其实是这样的，这位骑士大人是从圣辉堡来的朝圣者，正在迎从之森旅行，而我是大人的护从。我们之前在城外遭遇了魔物袭击，多亏了女神大人庇佑，我们才得以幸免于难。但是行李却在战斗中丢光了。
Lilith furrowed her brow slightly, as if genuinely worried about the non-existent luggage.
这位骑士大人恪守骑士荣耀，不愿乞讨，希望能以劳动换取报酬。但是我们，请问您能施舍一点钱吗？一顿热饭也可以。我们真的累坏了。
Okay, so what is this music for?
原来是这样。最近金铲镇有骗子冒充神职人员的传闻，这可是重罪。我们也在排查。
Yeah, who would impersonate someone? That would be crazy. Imagine wearing a robe that doesn't even belong to you. That'd be wild. The guard kept scrutinizing you. You stood tall, appearing calm, but your palms were already sweaty. And your knees were weak as well. Lilith beside you wore an awkward expression.
不过有小姐您这样的美丽护从跟随，二位的身份自然是无需质疑的。至于工作，很抱歉，外人不能进入营区。
Okay, so I don't know what going here actually did for us in the first place.
不过也不能让二位就这么忍饥挨饿。这样吧，
Oh,
这是我个人的一点资助，请您收下。
With things having developed this far, you had no choice but to play the Olaf Knight persona. Persona 3? Reload? I still have to finish that game. Lilith had improvised for you and accepted the money pouch. Thank you for your generosity. The guard said nothing but struck his chest with his right fist in an assault military salutes. You were guilt deepening a little more. Yeah, I did not want to lie to the guy. You quickly pulled Lilith away from the camp. Once out of sight, you hurriedly tore off the robe. Lilith's face also showed an apologetic expression. That was way too intense.
抱歉，我也不知道这件事，只是想让你看起来好一点。
We just scammed a guy.
刚才的表现很不错
Out of 100 gold, or coins, or something. I don't know. I didn't want to do that though. If I knew we were gonna scam a guy, I would have just not gone
最
there.
后那一句像模像样嘛，或许你以前是个演员也说不定。
What last line? Although I mean, we also see that the guy was able to talk to Lilith, so we know that people can see Lilith. I guess she just lets Morphine Paradox do talking most of the time, though. Maybe, but let's not do that again. Yeah, let's not. I wonder what I would have needed to do that. Alright, let's check out the Guild Service Center. With Lilith leading the way, you soon arrive at the Guild Service Center. Lilith stared at the tightly closed doors of the service center with an incredulous expression. This look on Lilith was quite fresh. You watched with interest for a while.
抱歉，路上好像浪费了太多时间。服务中心已经关门了。
No! How could we? Clearly, Lilith's hope of registering as an official adventurer has been dashed. No!
如果没法成立工会，不就只能是街边了吗？
Oh no! Lilith mumbled something under her breath that you couldn't quite understand.
你都这么多次了， 为什么我还会犯这种错误啊？
Then she let out a long sigh. An alley from earlier should do for one night. The
或许有
alley.
当流浪汉的天赋呢。
The alley. Bro, come on. What are you
不过
doing?
镇子上不允许随意点火，想要让夜晚温暖一些的话，还是去诡谲之地比较好呢。
The Eerie Lands. Why would I want to stay a night in the Eerie Lands? What are we doing?
啊，就是我们一开始见面的那片森林啦，挺有纪念意义的，不是吗？
Yeah, I definitely remember that. Memorable. You recalled the unforgettable experience of sharing a bed with corpses. Ha, memorable indeed.
不好意思，他们可能要晚一些。
What is this? That voice sounded somewhat familiar. You looked up and saw a girl not far away, bowing repeatedly to a tall, thin man. You remembered her, the smallest girl from the trio of adventurers you met at the street corner. Her name was Erin? No, it was Eileen, I think.
这位小姐，
Where
太阳
did you
马
get
上
Erin
就要
from?
落山了，我的宝贝们可都在你朋友的手里。
Okay.
一些要紧的宝贝，我也不希望你的朋友们没办法按时完成委托，这对我来说也会非常麻烦。
可能是路上发生了什么事情，耽误了。我这就去找他们。
It's such an ominous looking scene, but the music is so like happy.
好吧，我们还是在这里多等候一段时间。啊，这边的两位冒险者。
Okay, well, surely it can't be someone suspicious with such happy music in the background. Perhaps you'd been eavesdropping from too close. You finally caught the man's attention. His slender body was hidden beneath a wide, finely tailored robe, his tone gentle and polite. A strangely dressed fellow, you couldn't help but think of street con artists. What? No, we would never, ever see a scammer on the streets. Especially at this time of day. They're probably sleeping. Scammers wouldn't be awake at this hour.
我并不是什么街头骗子，只是一个等待宝贝货物们赶紧回到我手上的可怜商人。
Oh, see, that's a perfectly valid reason to be on the street in a trench coat with a hat covering your face.
他们本该在日落前送到，但现在却不知所踪。
Okay. Oh, is that what the large package was? The large package wouldn't happen to be a corpse, would it?
我想他们大概停在了诡谲之地。两位看上去就身手不凡，不知可否委托二位调查我货物的行踪？
What if it's Callan? Because there was like a 100,000 bounty or whatever on Callan. We'll see. His tone was full of helplessness. You stared at him trying to read his emotions, but where his face should be was shrouded in darkness. Was there some strange magic in this place? How could everyone figure out what you were thinking?
你们，啊，是你！你们要接下委托吗？
Erin, that is not.
送商品的是我的两个朋友。
Her name is not Erin, right? Was it not Eileen? Where did the name Erin come from? I don't remember hearing that name before. Maybe it is Erin. I don't know.
他们让我在这里接应，我也等了很久。我很担心是不是出了什么意外。诡谲之地那边最近可多了不少魔物呢，虽然实力都不强就是了。
Okay. Seeming to realize his sudden request was a bit unreasonable, the merchant slapped his forehead.
如果有好心人愿意帮助我的话，我会给他一些小小的奖励。
Okay. Merchant held up one hand and waved it in front of you. A slap? Yeah, not monetary value.
巴掌啊！天哪，我可没有那种特殊的癖好。
Okay, also we're not going to name a monetary amount because if we say 5,000 and he gives us 5,000, then what if he would have given us 10,000 otherwise?
我相信你也不会有的，对吧？
It's 500 gold coins.
500金币对于这种委托而言，
quite a
可不是
lot.
小数目呢。
Well, if Lilith says so, then it must be true.
而且诡谲之地也不是什么危险的地方。
Okay. The gazes of both Erin... Is her name Erin? I don't know. Sure, I guess it is now. The gazes of both Erin and the strange merchant were fixed on you. You felt like you were carrying too much expectation. You were planning to go to the Eerie lands anyway. Just taking a look shouldn't cause any trouble. We'll help take a look.
非常感谢你。对不起，我在上一次委托中受了伤，暂时没办法剧烈行动。
Okay.
啊，明明该是我感谢才对。小姐，你不要擅自插入别人的对话中呀。总之，我的宝贝们就拜托你们二位了。
Yes, very, very capable. With Lilith's explanation, you learned that the Eerie Lands was the name for the forest southeast of Marigold Town, also where you two first met. Lilith seemed particularly excited when mentioning this.
原本这里应该是没什么魔物的，不过因为黑雾扩散的原因，许多森林深处的魔物也跑到这边了呢。
Black Mist? You thought you finally had a chance to ask about this unfamiliar term. Why had you kept forgetting to ask? Whatever, that's not important.
你可以将其理解为一种病毒。人类一旦被黑雾感染，就会癫狂、胡言乱语，乃至过激伤人。
Doesn't sound great.
更详细的，其实我也不太清楚。不过，遭到黑雾感染的魔物被称为隐化魔物。
What do you mean by you don't really know the details? Huh? How would you not know, of all people?
这些魔物比普通的凶多了，如果被它们伤到，很有可能也会感染。
Okay. Is that what the sanity bar is for or whatever? Black mist. Somewhere in the depths of your memory, there seems to be an image of such pitch black, bottomless fog enveloping you. Seeing you maintain your silence, Lilith softened her tone.
你也不用太担心了，我可以保护你哦。
Okay.
毕竟我的剑术还算不错啦。
Okay. Indeed, you've seen Lilith's fighting style, elegant, graceful, and explosively powerful movements. Though you hadn't seen other adventurers fight, you instinctively sensed that Lilith was probably a genius in combat.
除了哥布林之外，还是有蛮多魔物生活在这里的。
Really? You nodded, like these adorable round monsters that had suddenly appeared before you and Lilith. Oh, it's a... What? Huh? Why are we fighting them? I mean, sure, alright. Okay. Let's blast it.
58.
Okay. And then... You know, let's see... Does this change anything? Oh, okay. Well, That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess it answers my question. Because I was wondering if I move back more, if it changes their range, but it's still 1 and 2. So I don't think it actually does change the range at all. Let's move Lilith back here. Sure. Shadow Pierce, that one. We could have just finished off the other one, but I kind of want to make sure Lilith gets a hidden as well. Okay. Yeah, let's buff her attack. Why not? And then that does something. Wow, exactly 22. Okay, that works. And then we'll just attack normally now. Okay. There we go. It's pretty easy. I wonder if you get a reward for a lower turn count. Your sword was covered in pouring slime. You gripped the hilt and shook it, trying to clean it off. The way you held your sword, the feeling of fighting alongside someone, and those 3 words that lingered in your mind before you woke up. Why is it question marks? Lilith, do you know about the Morphean paradox? Lilith stared at you, lost in thought for moments, then walked toward you. A shrinking distance made you instinctively step back. You stepped onto a protruding rock and nearly stumbled.
从最开始你就在提这3个字呢？你真的什么都不记得了吗？
You shook your head, confirming Lilith's question. But do you remember the Morphean paradox?
没关系，我跟你保证过的，会帮你找到逐梦者。
Oh, was that a statement? You do remember the Morphean paradox? I wasn't sure. I don't think it's worth even going back to check. You know what, I'm gonna check. I wasn't going to, but then I decided I'm going to. Just because. Let's see. Say back 10 more seconds. Okay. But you do remember the Morphean paradox. Okay, that was a statement. Okay. Alright. That's all I was wondering. Okay. Now we know. Alright.
找回你的记忆。
To recover your memories. Okay, I just forgot what the line before that was. It's fine. Lilith took a step back, restoring the distance between you. I mean, yeah, I don't know why she got so close for that. That was not exactly necessary.
也别失望嘛，虽然你什么都不记得了，不过打起魔物来却有一手呢。
Okay. Lilith said this while gently patting your shoulder. A somewhat familiar, high-pitched female voice interrupted your conversation. It's going to be quote-unquote Erin.
所以我们当初为什么要连夜赶路啊？
It is not quote-unquote Erin.
该死的波灵，从我们的货物上滚开！
Sounds like the adventurers escorting the cargo had run into trouble. Huh?
亚运行程卡得这么紧，
No, it's those
不走
guys.
夜路根本没办法按期交付啊！
Okay.
要是延误了货物交付，那群琥珀天平的混蛋们绝对会直接把我们放到他们的天平上，让按重量卖掉。
Oh, what? Oh, not scales as in like a dragon's scales. Scales as in like weighing things, like the balance thing. Okay, like the guy from before. Okay. Well, I sure hope they don't sell people by weights. But it kind of makes me think that there is a person in the cargo after all. Catching the keywords, you and Lilith exchanged a glance and hurried toward the source of the voices.
我行吗？ 买的防具，被搞得黏糊糊的，好恶心啊！
哎，我再给你买新的，现在先想办法离开这儿。
该死的，我这被你也粘住，动不了了。
Through the gaps in the trees, you could see a group of round monsters in various shapes making cute pouring sounds while mercilessly attacking two adventurers. It seems like you'd successfully completed the first half of the mission, but were you sure you wanted to rush out and help them right now? Why would we not help them? Help them. We're just gonna sit there and let them figure it out. Seeing the two adventurers you'd briefly met before, about to be defeated by the Pourings, you didn't hesitate to raise your sword and charge forward. So fast that Wolf didn't even have time to say anything. Why is Morphean Paradox so hostile towards the Pourings? Entering battle. Okay. Oh, they're pink now. Okay. Doesn't change what we need to do though. Alright, yeah, we can just magic blast them in the face while being level 1 or whatever. Sure. Yeah, I mean, why not? Alright, yeah. Clean sweep. Oh, good job healing. It's really impressive. You did such a good job. Okay. Oh, you healed. Did you even heal? I don't know if you healed, but well, you know. The two rescued adventurers thanked you profusely, especially the male adventurer who grabbed your hand and shook it vigorously.
我就知道你是个好人，太感谢了！你又一次让我们避免了被洛马克，和洛马克破产的风险。
When did we get this guy's name? Okay, so the other person's name is Romark. Okay. From going bankrupt.
哎，对了，
Alright.
我叫安德，他就是
Okay,
洛
now
马
I know
克。
his name.
今后在金展镇上有事尽管来找我们，我们一定会帮忙的。
You explain the situation you encountered in front of the guild service center.
哎呀，我就说你走得太慢了。
Okay,
搞
so
得艾琳差
her
点来
name
找
is
我们。
Erin. Why did she say Eileen before? Who is Eileen? Did I misread something? It's not a situation where Morphean Paradox mistook the person's name, and so now that person's existence changed entirely, right? Is that how this game is going to end up working? Because Morphean Paradox mistook someone's name. Now did that change that person's name, like, for their entire existence? That's interesting. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be onto absolutely nothing, but I mean, from the original game, what we know is that Lilith and main character, protagonist guy, who also played the role of Morphean Paradox, both of them, when they decided to trust in something or believe that something was true, that was reality. So, I don't know if it's that kind of situation, or if I'm actually just out onto absolutely nothing. But who knows? We'll see. Okay.
哎，我的精力没有你那么充沛，已经连续工作1周了。
为了最新的家用魔导器，
Who is
我可是
Lore
在为我们的
Mache?
生活质量而奋斗
Who
的。
in the world is Lore Mache?
我明白的，我也会努力的。我们快把货物送回去吧，不然天黑了还没送到，委托金肯定要折价。
Who just talked? Huh?
是的呢，两位帮我们省下了一大笔
They're not
赔偿
gonna
金。
address it? Where's the third person?
琥珀天平的商人应该等急了，我们就先走一步了。
Hello? You watched the two of them leave. Where's the third?
总之，我们的
What?
第一个委托，应该算是委托吧。
Who? Huh? Where? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen Lore Mache, so they must not exist, I guess. Sure. Anyway, our first commission. I guess it counts as a commission.
完成的很顺利呢。
Yeah, it was something.
趁着还没有更多的魔物被吸引过来，我们得赶紧离开，找一处方便生活的地方。
I forgot they're in the woods to sleep there in the first place.
我可以给你做一些
Don't I
专
go
供
back
野
to
外冒险
the
者的特色美食
to
哦。
the scales guy and get their payment though? Well, like, what, did they not have a deal with him or something? What make you special cuisine from what? Just gonna pull it out of your pockets? Why are we sleeping in the eerie lands in the first place? We hadn't walked very far before luckily finding a spot suitable for camping. There's a giant puddle there. And there's a forest. And you're calling this suitable for camping? I mean, I guess, sure.
这个地方不错，背风有水源，而且应该不会被袭击，可以放心的过一晚啦。
You know what? If Lilith says we can rest easy for the night, then I'll trust her. Yeah, nothing's gonna attack us in the middle of the night. Because Lilith said so. So it must be true. She smiled and waved at the pouring meat at you. Though calling it pouring meat, it looks like a lump of translucent jelly that didn't seem very digestible. Okay.
咬起来 QQ 弹弹，软中带韧。泡
Okay,
过
that's
喉咙
cool.
的时候，更是像果冻一样丝滑无阻呢。
Okay. Alright, you do you.
相信我，只要吃过一次，你就忘不掉这种感觉了。
I'll pass. Between the flickering flames, Lilith threaded the so-called pouring meat onto a whittled stick. Her movements were gentle, as if she were doing something very important. Is this supposed to be like a sound effect? I feel like this is supposed to be a sound effect, but I don't know how to pronounce that sound effect. Because of your helmet's obstruction, you moved almost to the edge of the campfire to get a better view.
别凑那么近，会被烟熏到眼睛的。
The dude's got a full helmet, it'll be fine. But I can't see clearly from far away.
是因为头盔的关系？那摘下来试试。
Can you like not take the armor off for some reason? That makes sense. So you gently lift the helmet, trying to remove it. At that moment, a sharp tearing sensation rips through your neck. Oh. The intense pain makes you break out in a cold sweat. You grab the edge of the helmet, but even a slight pull causes a strong tearing feeling in your neck, forcing you to abandon the idea. Hold on. Intense pain makes you break out in a cold sweat. What? Okay. I wonder if that's also related to other reasons.
没事吧？你还好吗？不好意思啊，我不知道头盔是无法摘下的。
Because like in the other game, the guy was scared of like going outside, so maybe like a helmet and armor would make him more comfortable with that. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Or if they're even connected at all. Well, I mean, they gotta be connected, obviously. Because, I mean, the game kind of started from the room of the true ending, or whatever it is. Maybe not true ending, eternity ending, I guess. I'm fine, but strangely, I've never thought about taking it off before. Though you normally feel no matter how hard you were hit, right now the armor feels like an extension of your flesh. Removing it forcibly would be like cutting off your own body. It's fun to just keep wearing it, it's actually pretty interesting. Anyway, since we get along so well, how about we form a guild together? Form a guild together.
有了工会，我们就可以接委托，期间不断提升工会声望，最终一定可以认识到形形色色的朋友。这样一来，不管是逐梦者还是妓女，都手到擒来。而且，我们也要挣钱吃饭嘛，你觉得呢？
The girl busies herself tidying up the campfire and the monster remains while waiting for your response. I mean, obviously we're not going to deny forming a guild. Why would we do that? Words are like a stone dropped into a well, sending ripples through your heart, but in the churning water you can't find the answers you're looking for. They're still pretty good. I agree. Like, so far there's been, like, quite a few backgrounds already. And even the short arts, like, in between, like, like someone getting stabbed, or the campfire that was just there, like all of it has been good. Soundtrack as well, I'm really liking so far. Like, all of the BGM I think is really good. Well, all of it I think is really good. Very, like, laid back. Lilith doesn't pursue the subject, turning her gaze back to the campfire.
波灵肉只需要稍微烤一烤。
The laid back, like, also kind of like upbeat as well. Like, it's just very, like, fitting BGM. Okay.
就像溏心蛋一样，蛋白柔嫩，蛋黄刚刚凝固时最为美味。
Okay.
好了，来吃吃看吧。
You look at the skewer of slime meat pushed into your hand, its surface charred black from the smoke. You haven't even eaten yet, but you already feel like it's going to be hard to swallow. Why would we refuse? I mean, if Lilith says it's good, then we're gonna trust that it's good. Thinking about your dream of becoming a great adventurer or the hardships you might face in the future, you steel yourself, close your eyes, and take a big bite of the slime. Your teeth meet with slight resistance at first, and then quickly break through with brute force, cutting through the semi-solidified texture and clamping together. The chunk of slime meat bitten off has a silky, jelly-like texture. Without any help from your tongue, it melts on its own and slides down your throat into your stomach. This is very, very descriptive. Like, if this is just one slime, like, imagine how they would describe, like, an actual, like, full course meal. Well, maybe they wouldn't. Other than the bland taste from lack of seasoning, you can hardly find any faults with it. This actually tastes pretty good. Oh, the taste is actually pretty, it's the same thing.
我就知道你会喜欢的。
See, this is why we trust Lilith. With you and Lilith's combined effort, the last traces of the slimes in this world are soon wiped clean. The flame stands before your eyes, stretching and warping your and Lilith's shadows across the forest clearing. After a day's journey, weariness washes over you like a tide. Lilith wraps her thin cloak tighter and curls up like a cat afraid of the cold. Alright, Morphean paradox, do your thing. Unfasten your cloak and gently lay it over her shoulders. They moved quietly, and she seems to sense something and murmurs a few words. You lean in, trying to hear what she's saying. Alright, Morphean paradox. Sure, you can have your moment. I won't deny it from you. Lilith buries her face into your cloak. Her voice fades away. Firelight illuminates her unguarded face, watching her sleeping features Bathed in warm light, something in you stirs as if brushed by a feather. Forming a guild with Lilith, maybe that's actually a pretty good idea. The night is long, and whether or not you reached out, this moment of silence and closeness has already seeped into the cracks of your memory. The flames still dance, and tomorrow's a new day. Warm blood trickled down from your forehead, carrying metallic sweatness like rust as it slid past your nose, pooling into a dark red puddle at your feet. Yo, it's a dream, right? It's a dream. Because there's no way anything bad would happen by sleeping in the middle of the woods in the dark. Not right? Okay, yeah, it is a dream. You looked down in that pool of blood. You saw not only your blood-stained heart, but also a shadow standing behind you, appearing from nowhere. Its face was blurred beyond recognition, yet its lips moved slowly. You fought through the piercing buzz in your head and finally made out those words. The forest of silver shallots. The Morphean paradox should never have existed. I will banish every last one of you. Banish. I don't think they did a good job of banishing us. It's Lilith. Yeah, I don't know. It's either Lilith or I think there was also Dark Lilith. There was a name that was in the start of the game. I don't know if it was supposed to be there, but not really sure, to be honest. Because I mean, it is Lilith's silhouette, I'm sure, but because we don't know how much of Lilith it actually is or not. You jolted awake. Last night's campfire had died out. A hazy morning light shrouded everything around you, the sky not yet fully bright. You rubbed your forehead, your vision still clouded with drowsiness. The Morphean paradox, what exactly is that? Suddenly a face appeared right in front of you, pulling your consciousness completely out of the dream. It was just a dream.
早上好。来，
Give me my
你
cheery
类似的今
BGM
日特
back.
供饮品完成了。
Give me my background music back. I need some upbeat, low-key, chill BGM. A warm cup was pressed into your hands. Its heat smoothed away the cold sweat on your palms, making you instinctively grip it tighter.
只要喝一口，再顽固的噩梦也会乖乖溜走哦。
The warm tea carried a citrus-like sweetness with a hint of spice sliding from your parched tongue into your empty stomach. Warmth spread through you, and the grassy aroma seemed to dispel the fog lingering in your mind.
怎么样？是不是舒服多了？要再来一杯吗？
Yeah, you know what I do want? I want background music. You handed the cup back, watching as Lilith added fresh lemongrass leaves. The leaves twirled gently in the tea, releasing a faint green trace. The color was as vibrant as new spring buds, carrying a lively fragrance so different from the blood red in your dream. Maybe it wasn't just a dream. In the dream, someone mentioned the Morphean paradox and the forest of silver shallots. Who am I, really? Were those my memories? After hearing this, Lilith chuckled softly and handed you the refilled cup.
失忆对你来说并不一定是坏事，也许是触发了你身体的某种自我保护机制。
Here we go. Self-protection mechanism in your body? I chose to lose my memories to protect myself? Wow, that's almost like it's like a actual condition that can happen and that might have been referenced in a previous game. Okay.
说到底，记忆并不总是记录真实，它们被影响、重写，
This can be true.
最后变成了无聊的回溯叙事，充斥着符号的建构，维持着误认。一笔勾销的感觉也不错吧？
I mean, yeah, it's better to be optimistic about it, but it's also good to face things and confront them. But I mean, yeah, if you need a break from it, then that's alright too.
而且支撑你存在、继续活动的记忆，不是保存得很完好吗？
It's the same your existence and keep you functioning perfectly intact. Okay, I mean, sustain your existence. I mean, is it the same existence if you lose all of your memories? I mean, I guess so, right? I guess, I guess so. Maybe. I mean, if Lilith says so, then sure. We won't question anymore. She had a point. You'd only lost your memories of events. You still remembered how to speak and to live. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess, whether you have memories of events or stuff, if you still live in a way that you choose to, then that's still your existence, so yeah. Okay, well, we're not just gonna stay silent. Maybe I did forget someone important, but we're not gonna worry about that for now, and we'll just say thanks. Thanks for the comfort. I feel a bit better. You thanked Lilith, and she nodded at you with a smile.
说起来，之前的提议考虑好了吗？
I have no idea what the proposal that might be. Oh, wait, the guild thing, right? Lilith leaned closer to you, her hair tips brushing against your cheek.
要不要和我一起组建工会呢？
Why would we not? Why would we not do that? After a night of thinking, you'd already come to your own answer about this proposal. Why would we refuse? Why did you want to become an adventurer? Why did you go this far to help me? I still don't know who you really are. Well, it's Lilith. What do you mean? Well, because it's Lilith. Well, I mean, it's kind of the game that she made, so why would she not want to go on her own adventure? I mean, I don't really want to. I don't want to ask number 5. Well, I mean, I guess this version of Lilith we don't know much about. You know, I'll do the dialogue. Sure. Speaking of which, why did you want to become an adventurer?
要成为冒险者的原因嘛。
I mean, either way, we're gonna accept. We're not refusing, no matter what. The girl lowered her head in thought, seemingly organizing her words. I'm going to defeat the demon lord and bring peace back to the forest of silver shallots. Defeat the demon lord? Lilith slowly walked up to you.
魔王拉哈贝率领着魔王军在前线与人类进行着旷日持久的战争。
That's a different name than before. Okay, so we didn't go back in time. We just lost our memories. But we didn't go back in time. I mean, I guess at the start of the game, they kind of mentioned that there was a lot of bodies left from the king already fighting with the demon lord or whatever. Well, not the king fighting, but the king sending people to fight. And I guess the bodies of everyone in the castle or whatever were taken with that. Or, well, at least these two. But yeah, okay, so we didn't go back in time. Got it.
而我要成为最强的冒险者，亲手击败魔王，然后赢回属于人们的和平与欢呼。这不就是最好的冒险故事吗？
Yeah. Well, unless we can be friends with the demon lord. Okay. Why'd you go this far to help me? Why me? I can't even remember who I am, and my skills aren't anything impressive. Why would you be willing to help someone like me?
每个人都有自己的独特之处，不要总是否定自己，或者标签化自己了。一个失去记忆的异乡人，还穿着这件脱不下来的铠甲，这本身不就又神秘又有趣吗？你要相信，你就是这个世界的主角。只要你心中认定自己是，那你就一定是。 心理暗示的作用很强大哦。
Okay, I feel like this tells us this kind of tells us the same rule that we knew in the other game, is if you believe it, then it's true. So, yeah, that's something to consider.
当然，帮助你的最大动机是，我想要那么做。我就是希望可以和你一起组建工会，一起冒险。
And that's a good enough reason, I feel like.
还有比这个更重要的理由吗？
It's a pretty good one. I mean, I don't really want to say this, but if she gives us more information, then we might as well. You're not from around here, are you? Where did you come from?
确实不是，我是从银葱之森的西北部来的。
Okay, so I guess we are asking about her character that she's playing as, I guess. Northwest part of... Okay.
那边离圣辉堡比较近。哦，不过我并非伊赛亚教教徒。严格来说。
So where are we now? Were we southwest? Like, say, like here on the map, and then northwest is... I don't know. Okay. I mean, yeah, I want to ask about all of these.
是一群信奉创世女神伊赛亚的教徒们建立的教派，每天都在致力于吸收新的教徒。
Okay. They're pretty mysterious. I've only met a few missionaries, so I don't know the details. Wolf's voice grew less confident. Looking at her, you understood she didn't know much about the current state of the Isaiah faith either. What kind of place is the Holy Radiant Citadel? Where did the BGM go?
据说是女神降临的地方，那群信徒在那边造了伊赛亚女神像，并在终年被冰雪覆盖的圣辉山上建了城堡。
Where is the background music? Who can prove that the goddess actually descended there?
不知道。
I wasn't.
但那些家伙似乎掌握了不少魔法。
That's my bad.
没人会对这种问题穷追不舍。
Okay.
你可别当面问他们这种问题哦。
Should I go back and check? I mean, okay, I'll just do this.
据说是女神降临的地方，那群信徒在那边造了伊赛亚女神像，并在终年被冰雪覆盖的圣辉山上建了城堡。
Oh, okay. No, so okay.
你可别当面问他们这种问题。
Why did Morphine Paradox ask? How can they prove that? Where did that come from? So we're doing for
之前呀，我一直都有在练习剑术呢。
Okay.
因为有想保护的人呀。
Okay. Lilith blinked, looking very pleased. I see. Why would we not accept? Like, if we don't accept, we might as well just quit the game. Like, why would we refuse our first party member? Why would we do that? You seemed to have no other choice. Well, no, I had another choice. I just didn't want to take that. And beyond that, you had a gut feeling. I don't know why, but when I'm with you, I feel like everything will work out. So I accept. Thank you for the invitation. Lilith smiled with her eyes narrowed, looking as if she'd known all along you would agree.
那从现在开始，我们就是同伴了，对吧？
Yep. Yes. Companions, the word echoed in your heart, yet it felt as though there was a thin mist between you and its meaning. Lilith gently pulled your head into her embrace. Her white hair cascaded like flowing snow onto your cold silver breastplate, and that small space seemed to block out all the noise of the world. Only her heartbeat and warmth silently seeped through your armor. Quick time event! What? Did I miss the quick time event? I think I missed the quick time event. Her voice was soft yet clear.
这是莉莉丝与你之前
Okay. I have a feeling if we refuse Lilith and if we like turned down her offer and like never talked to her, I feel like that's gonna be a bad ending in the game. Like I feel like then she'll turn evil and explode everything, and our head will explode like a watermelon, like the other guys did. So I kind of just gotta go along with
该
whatever.
去干点正事了，我们去服务中心办理工会手续吧。
Okay, so that was one of the most unimportant dialogues. I mean, I guess there was the accept and the refuse. Maybe letting the time run out was an option in itself. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to take that as an option of hesitation. You and Lilith walked in silence for a while, but she didn't seem to mind. Accompanied by Lilith's humming, you soon arrived at the service center entrance. There seemed to be a quest board by the window, and on the wall near the reception area there were even signs about service ratings and complaint channels. It was much livelier here than you'd imagined.
这里虽然叫做工会服务中心，但它实际上也承办一些便民服务，比如给居民开具通行信息、更换补办证件之类的。
Okay. Besides adventurers, there were also some residents in ordinary clothes, and everyone seemed to get along well.
啊，两位热心的冒险者，请留步。我就知道你们一定会来这
Oh,
里
this
的。
guy is probably selling people, but why is he here? Oh wait, hold on, doesn't he owe us 500 coins for some reason? That Amberscales merchant who'd hired you before made his way through the crowd with unhurried steps, approaching you with a smile and a warm greeting.
多亏了二位，我的货物才能如期到手。
Okay. Actually, how does he know that? Because we never confirmed anything with the guy. So how would he know?
这份引荐书就当是我的谢礼，我想你们应该用得上。
Introduction of thanks. Oh, well, a letter of introduction as his thanks. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say an introduction of thanks. I don't know what that means.
有了我们琥珀天平的推荐，工会在注册金额上多少会给你们一些优惠。
Okay. The moment you heard a discount, your eyes lit up. You quickly extended your hands to receive the letter of introduction from the merchant. This is great. We really needed something like this. You looked up, your gaze sweeping over the merchant's crisp, expensive outfit. Fabric so smooth, didn't have a single wrinkle. And a thought quietly flashed through your mind. I mean, what's the harm? How badly could this go? Oh, did we succeed? Oh, we succeeded! Oh my god. You know, I think we used up all of our bad luck when we failed and 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 then failed again. And now we're finally succeeding. It's crazy. You dusted off your armor and straightened it up. This composed, sharp appearance was more convincing than any words, I'm sure. And sure enough, it had impressed the well-dressed merchant before you.
两位是准备成立工会吧？不知是否愿意接受我的投资？
Well, I don't know if I actually want to accept it, not gonna lie. With that, a hefty coin pouch was placed in your hands. This is way too much.
这是您应得的，是您用勇气、正直，以及在那深夜向一个普通商人伸出的援手所换来的回报。
So, what is this guy getting out of by giving us money? Why did he just do that? Like, yeah, we asked him to invest, but like, what does that mean for him?
希望将来还有机会与两位合作。
1,500, all right.
告辞了。
Well, I guess the 500 was from the 500 from helping the box thing, and then I guess an additional 1,000 for an investment. the chance to work together in the future. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't seem like there's a downside. The Amber Scales merchant nodded politely at you before leaving. Okay.
真好呢，有这张引荐书在，应该能省下一大笔钱啦。
Okay. Sounds good.
算上之前攒下的资金。对了，我这就去把它们取出来。
The funds we've saved up. Withdraw them now. From what? You got some fantasy ATMs over there? Like.
我就去旁边的柜台操作，你在这里等等我。
Okay. Well, quickly dashed. Yeah, that was a quick dash, alright. To a nearby counter while she handled her business. You figured you could gather some information around the service center. Yeah, sure. Let's listen around. It'd be kind of weird to do in reality, but it's a video game, so. A group of people not far away seems to be discussing something. To hide your eavesdropping as much as possible, you slowly moved behind a large potted plant, pretending to admire the street outside the window. The classic. Is that the classic? I don't know. I mean, I don't think people normally do that kind of thing.
今天大清早，我一开门就看到威尔逊先生和他的部队从镇子外面回来，他还向我打了个招呼。
Okay.
盔甲上湿漉漉的，都是露水，恐怕又是巡逻了一个通宵吧。
Oh, is that so?
多亏有了威尔逊先生，我们金盏镇的治安才这么好。
Okay, so Mr. Wilson is an important figure. Got it.
换成其他大老爷，才不会管这些事呢。
是呀。那个通缉犯是叫卡莲吧？也只有威尔逊先生才会这么努力的抓捕了。
毕竟他的脸蛋确实很可爱呀，有人下不去手也是人之常情吧。
The two chatted as they left the service center. You stood there lost in thought. Okay, well, I wouldn't say that's conversations. That's kind of just one conversation. But, anyways. You walk past the clusters of adventurers gathered here and there, making your way to the quest board against the wall. Besides the usual quest postings, subjugation, missing persons, item retrieval, there's also a section specifically for newsletters. That wanted poster again. The same Callan Scarlet wanted poster you'd seen on the street walls appeared here too. The difference was that a newspaper clipping had been pasted above the wanted poster. Wanted criminal, Callan Scarlet, suspected of manipulating shadowed monsters to attack civilians. Silver Griffin, Dawn, Plain, Garrison, Captain Wilson coolly repels the monsters. What is that sentence? Okay, Silver Griffin is the group. Dawn Plain might be a place? Or a specific group within the group? I don't even know. The rest of the content was mostly sensationalized coverage around the headline. On one hand, emphasizing how dangerous the wanted criminal Callan was, on the other, showing the writer's fervent admiration for this Wilson. You realized that this Wilson was the central figure of this small town, and he seemed to hold considerable prestige here. Well, yeah, it could be an opportunity to get to know Wilson. I think we could convince him to be our friend and not try to capture Callan, who's probably going to end up being our party member. I realized that if you could get to know Wilson, it would undoubtedly be an opportunity for you. If you could get acquainted with someone like him, both your daily life and your search for your memories would probably become much easier. You returned to the counter deep in thought, only to find Lilith standing there with a small package, apparently having waited for quite a while.
你跑到哪里去了？我差点就要去接待台借用传声魔法找你了。
About to borrow the announcement spell. expression was exactly like those mothers chasing after their runaway kids. Go explore. What do you mean, go explore? What does that mean? I don't want to tell Lilith to go explore, or are we saying that we went and explored? Okay, let's say this first. What's voice transmission magic?
接待台那边有台利用魔力震动来放大声音的触媒，也就是说，只要对着那个触媒大喊，整个服务中心都会回荡你的名字。
What are you talking about? I almost became famous that way. Spare me. Why is it blurring out? Just as I was about to speak, I felt a drifting sense of disconnection. It was the same as before, but also different. The girl felt a bit more alive.
不过看起来你只是去探查了些消息，能跟我说说吗？
Let's explore. Lilith's eyes widened more dramatically, her tone almost fawning as she played along with your exaggeration.
哎，真棒真棒！那世界的真相是什么呢？
I felt like I startled Lilith a bit. What did we tell? Was that a demand that we just told to Lilith? That's not what I wanted to do. I thought we were saying that we went and explored. I thought it might have just been a mistranslation. I do not want to tell Lilith to go explore. Yeah, no, I startled me. That's not what I intended. Everyone here seems to really like Wilson. Looks like you got some useful information. Most people really like shapeshifters, and through them they're also liked.
没错，人类和魔王军的战争好像永远打不完。自从威尔逊从前线退到金盏镇，这里的人们就从这位大英雄身上看到了什么。毕竟金盏镇并不大嘛。
Lilith stroked these old documents, seemingly thinking about something.
看来之后的委托应该会顺利不少。
Lilith shook a bag of coins in her hand, making a clinking sound.
好啦，资金已就位，我们去找招待员小姐办理业务吧。
Okay. At the counter, I saw several people. Looking around, I spotted a refined and glamorous shopkeeper in front of a small shop.
欢迎，不论您是普通人、冒险者、伊赛亚信徒科研人员，工会服务中心都会为您提供诚挚服务。
Okay.
我们想要建立工会，可以麻烦帮我们办理一下手续吗？
The receptionist maintained her standard smile and nodded politely. I've received your request to establish a new guild. Please wait a moment. The receptionist tapped away behind the counter for a while, then finally handed over an application form.
成立工会需要5000金币，确认无误后，请在这里填写相关信息，并进行支付。
Hearing the required amount, the usual composed Lilith suddenly froze in place. I mean, we have 1,500. Actually, no, I think we have another 100 from the other guy, so we have 1,600. Wow, this BGM is so good. Dude, this background music, it's just so good.
5000吗？我记得之前还是2000来着。
What?
前线战况有变，王国根据整体情况，对工会建立的缴纳金额上调了3000金币。
Sounds like something fishy is going on here. By that I mean someone's getting scammed. By someone I mean everyone. What is going on? Lilith's hand rubbed back and forth on her small coin pouch. The receptionist seems to have seen the situation many times before. Her smile didn't waver as she continued.
工会服务中心也提供借贷服务，不知道两位是否需要呢？
Before he could reply, the crystal in front of the receptionist emitted a series of beeping sounds. She looked down to check and let out a puzzled murmur. Is the crystal that we got from the people with the box going to somehow end up being worth 5,000?
第2位的面部扫描结果出来了，这位穿着盔甲的先生是自由冒险者，但这位名为莉莉丝的小姐似乎有一个被冻结的工会。
A frozen guild? What does that mean? Well, I guess I don't have to read that twice. It's Weeklo. Okay, this was the band from the other game. I was actually expecting this to be the new guild's name, but I guess it was her old guild, which makes sense, I guess, because it was her, Starter, and how do you pronounce the other one's name? Foco?
可是查不到任何信息，涉及到的人和相关财产，全部都处于冻结、无法使用的状态中。莉莉丝小姐，看来您现在无法出任新工会的会长呢。
Very convenient. Well, for her, because now she's gonna have to make Morphean Paradox be the guild leader.
没关系，要成为会长的是这位哟。
Although I guess it probably doesn't matter because he would have ended up being the guild leader regardless. Okay, wait, guild leader?
我不是说了吗？你和我一起组建工会呀。我特意把你放在主语的最前面，你也默认同意了，不是吗？
Absurd word game.
不过继承冻结的工会的话，就不需要支付缴纳金了。
If you inherit a frozen guild, you will need to pay the registration fee.
那这位会长大人 是贷款建立新工会，还是直接继承莉莉丝小姐原有的工会呢？
Okay, well we have this to lower the price. I wanna ask, because I wanna leave it up to Lilith, but she probably is gonna make Morphean Paradox make the decision, which I don't know if that's great. I'm skilled for it.
长期没有完成委托的工会会被冻结，系统上没有显示冻结的起始时间，大概是那时候记录还不太完善。
Does that answer the question?
Hills Cross 工会已经被冻结了相当长的时间了呢。
Okay. Well, really got such a good deal, huh?
冒险者的话，的确是当了很久呢。
Okay. Weeklo?
是以前加入的工会名字啦。我的起名水平很差吗？
Okay. Before, wasn't Olaf the guild leader?
会长、队长，姑且算是吧。
Guild leader was someone else. Who else would be the leader of Weeklo? Alright, well, let's do this one first. After understanding the payment process, the shopkeeper pressed the button on the counter and then flashed a more forced smile.
原来是受到琥珀天平推荐的工会。在成立工会需要缴纳的费用上，我们可以给您提供一些优惠。
So the amber scales name carries this much weight at the guild service center. you can't help but wonder about the origins of this organization. Well, how much is it lowered to? Well, it's probably lowered to like quite a bit. Well, I don't want to get rid of Lilith's guild, but she's gonna join ours. You know, yeah, because say the guild gets disbanded for some reason. I want Lilith to still have her guild, right? So we'll make a new guild. Why is... Because Lilith doesn't seem very happy talking about Weeklo. Let's ask about these again. So it's been around for a while. Both got a good deal, huh? Reputation is indeed something built over a long time. So, what does that even mean? It was once our guild, so it's not anymore. Standards weren't very high. Well, that doesn't matter. You can still have fun with your guild. Wasn't the guild leader? No. Guild leader was always someone else. This is a hard decision. Oh, why is it such a difficult decision? This should not be that difficult. Why can't you just ask Lilith if she wants it to be inherited or established anew? Let's see what this has to say again.
在成立工会需要缴纳的费用上，我们可以给您提供一些优惠。
Okay. So if it's a more forced smile, then it's like a big discount. And because this gives us an option to get a discount, I feel like we should take the discount. Because let's establish a new guild. After all, it's Lilith's original guild. Maybe it should be preserved, even if frozen. It's just that 3,000 gold is quite expensive.
好的，这边为您办理了3000金币的贷款业务。 超期无法偿还会导致工会解散啊。
Maybe we should have just inherited. So there's no limit on time.
不过您有琥珀天平的推荐信，这笔缴纳金可以折半。毕竟缴纳方就是琥珀天平呀。两位的工会还有别的成员吗？
Oh, 1,500. Guild still has other members.
暂时没有呢。
Not for now. What? Oh, the new guild. Okay.
那请允许我提醒两位，务必在1个月内找到至少3名工会成员，确保工会总人数不低于5人啊。
What? Sorry, what? What? You have a month. If your adventurer team has less than 3 members, it'll be reduced to 5 people. What? I don't think 3 gets reduced to the number 5. I don't think that's how that works, is it?
啊，这条新规又是什么时候出的？
和缴纳金额上调同步颁布的呢。 目的是为了杜绝闲散人士借工会之名偷税漏税的不法行为，所以，两位如果不能在1个月内招募足够的成员，工会将被强制解散。
Okay, so we need a new member. In an instant, the situation has become one of those huge holes, already in debt with no way out. Well, maybe we should have inherited. There's not even an option to inherit. It's just alright, whatever.
那么2位，给新工会取个名字吧。
like to take the new guild establishment position? Would you like to? Then would you like to take the new guild establishment position? What? Supreme Guild of Heaven and Earth. The Forest of Silver Shallots next chapter? Chapter? Do you like to take the new guild establishment position? Hold on. What does this sentence even mean? Would you like to take the new guild establishment position? Like the new guild is being established? What does Weeklo have to do with this? Weeklo position. That's not what I meant to do.
没问题，立马为您办理啊。
That's not what I meant to do.
用原来的名字，没关系吗？取个你喜欢的也可以哦。
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, I just missed something by accident. Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do though. Oh my god, hold on. Let me check what this is. Oh, what did that say? I'm going back in the stream to check. I think the original one was quite interesting. Then let's go with that guild leader. Okay, both seemed a bit excited and I also felt it.
这边核查到莉莉丝小姐的名下似乎有一处工会
Oh,
房
I
产，
don't even know.
是否需要一并转移到您的工会下呢？
Adventure search shows with guild. Miss Lilith seems to have a guild room. So we should transfer it.
当然，只是房产解冻需要一个工作
Hold
室
on. If we're taking
不过
their
基本
name,
上
why
今
didn't
晚
we
你们
just
就可以入
inherit it
住
in the
了。
first place and not spend money and be in crippling debt now? Like, well, as Morphean Paradox said, all right, whatever. It's just that the following process takes a day. So if we're inheriting it, why didn't we just not pay money?
没什么其他问题的话，这里是如何成立一个好工会指南手册，
Okay, all right,
请
whatever.
您收好。
Guild Guidebook, Field Manual. Shopkeeper handed you an information card and a field manual.
不管怎样，
You know what I
工会
want
总算成立
information
了
on?
不如一起
I
看看
want
这
to
本
know
指
how
南吧。
to save the game. Because, to be honest, I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Let's take a look and check the manual. Let's do that. Looking at this exquisitely bound pamphlet, I didn't really bother reading the dozens of pages detailing all the guild regulations. Demon Ward Seal. Within the Demon Ward Seal area, the higher the Demon Ward's risk level, the more rewards adventurers can get. Okay. Questions and fairness. Difficulty depends on the committee's assessment of the threat, with the goal being fair distribution. Okay. Adventure standards. For safety, all adventurers must follow committee orders and share the Demon Ward's seal. So adventurers can just eat and drink freely? Of course, without consent it would also be dangerous, but there's still a choice in the gray areas. Still a choice in the gray areas. I'll accept my first commission. The manual has already been read, thinking about what the shopkeeper mentioned about having a place. Let's take a break. Moment of peace and the fragrance of tea.
工会涉及的房产需要一点时间解冻，服务中心的人正过去拆封条。
See now, aren't we not inheriting the frozen thing? The frozen guild. Why did we just lose 1.5 thousand for nothing? What was the point of that?
还有一段时间，不如在镇子里逛一逛。毕 竟以后这里就是大本营了，我们可得好好熟悉一下才行呢。
Okay, the busy moments leave little time for leisure. I already feel like going out to explore. Okay. Water aimlessly. Exploration. Well, they're kind of the same thing, but one has a little bit more of a positive connotation to it. Yeah, let's explore. These paths are clearly quite old, with wet bricks, moss enough to constitute an ancient building.
你来这里做什么？这边什么都没有啊。
Why does Morphean Paradox always end up in dark alleys? Lilith's face went pale as she looked at you. Let's get familiar with the environment and then find a place to rest.
你害怕这种事情吗？
Why is there sad music? What is it?
害怕一个人。
Without any smile, a certain distant expression. Okay, well, I know which option we're not picking. Okay. Lost in thought. Without my memories, am I even a real person anymore? Well, I mean, yeah. What else would you be? A certain resilience seemed to settle in.
我会帮你找回属于你的记忆，所以不用担心，我会一直陪着你的。
Her earlier gloom vanished in an instant. A radiant smile bloomed across her face, so bright it made you look away. Suddenly self-conscious. Thank you, You said this with utmost sincerity. Arrived at the smallest destination, Lilith didn't register, but you still returned to the corner of the familiar street. But something seems to have changed. Yes. What do you mean, yes? Her voice suddenly cut through the silence before returning to Lilith. It wasn't a good time. Lilith also didn't bow her head, oblivious to the other's presence.
哎，二位，你说人怎么会这么倒霉呢？
What do you mean by that?
一不小心把行李都弄丢了，现在连吃饭的钱都没有了。
What do you mean by that? The hoarse-voiced, middle-aged woman couldn't stop talking.
你想做什么？
Wow, even the narrator just called them a yapper. Okay. Lilith looked at a certain familiar figure ahead.
别紧张，二位，别紧张，我只是有个不情之请。
Is this the guy that tried to scam us for the sword earlier? That triggers Lilith instantly. With a sharp ring, her black blade is drawn and leveled at the robed figure's throat. This is some chill music for what's happening right now. Lilith seemed close to snapping. In the remaining moments, I also stopped my actions, a valuable moment.
稍安勿躁，我既不是来抢劫的，也不是来干其他坏事的。二位，这是手工特制的护符，要来一个吗？
Also, isn't Griffin the name of the Knights area or whatever? Or their group? Or something like that, I don't know. Who
你
is
在干
this?
什么？
我在卖东西呀、我不是说了吗？行李弄丢了，还身无分文。我寻思带着小玩意换点零钱，饿了半天了。
Huh? What? Standing in place, an incomprehensible expression. Are they trying to buy the Morphean Paradox? Just a guy standing in a full suit of armor and they're trying to buy him? Is that what's happening?
要小心，不可能只有这么简单。
I'm so confused.
这家伙突然出现，肯定有其他图谋。
Okay, I mean, I don't think someone shows up in a cloaked figure in a dark alley with good intentions. Okay, well, we're not drawing our sword. What even is that? Agility? Okay, no, we're not doing a check. We're not gonna win that. I don't trust my stats. I don't know what they're even selling, but I don't want to buy it. You flatly refuse him. In fact, you don't want anything to do with this weirdo. Yeah, I'm good.
哎，您可真是不识货啊！
You're right about that, especially because I don't see it.
不做生意，那就告辞了。
I should have asked how much it costed, though, to get more information. This could have been a really good deal. Oh, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Before you react, he vanishes around the corner with a quick dash. With a quick dash? Why? Is he gonna really just be a street peddler? Wait, no, now I'm curious about it. Oh, man. I'm a weirdo. Shaking your head, you and Wolf hurry out of this dark alley and return to the streets of Marigold Town.
会长大人要注意时间哦，不留足做饭时间的话，晚上只能啃黑面包了。
What's wrong with bread? Looks like time is running short. You can only check out one more place. Okay, well, as much as I... Oh, no, we wasted our opportunity. No, we wasted our opportunity of talking to a shady figure in a dark alley and potentially seeing what they had to buy. Alright. Let's check the crowd. As much as I want to walk around aimlessly, I feel like we might as well see what people are looking at. You and Wilith walk toward the bustling crowd. Upon closer inspection, you notice these people are gathered around a bulletin board. The crowd is a mix of adventurers and ordinary citizens, all looking rather disheveled. Look at the bulletin board first. The not so large bulletin board is currently plastered with notices of all sizes. You skim skim through them and find they're all missing person notices. Counted together, there must be over a dozen.
嗯，金盏镇的治安什么时候这么差了？总觉得不该选在这里呢。
What? Picked the spot for what? Way too many disappearance cases.
从告示上来看，他们似乎都是在金盏镇的郊外失踪的呢。
Okay, but why don't we just, like, solve that so it doesn't happen anymore? And then we don't have to worry about it?
会长，你有什么想法吗？
Carefully read through the notices. Lost on the path of life. I mean, yeah, something happened and they can't come back for now, whether they were attacked by monsters or got lost on the path of life. At least it thinks very open-ended.
会长，你只是把问题复述了一遍。
Exactly. Faced with Olaf's retort, you instinctively reach to scratch your head, but only touch the cold helmet. You give up. I'll tell you this kind of thing for big shots to figure out. I mean, why not take a detective side quest? Might as well. You turn your gaze toward the noisy crowd, trying to find some other information. Noisy voices come from the crowd.
最近实在不太平啊，我们还是老老实实待在镇子里，不要乱跑了。最近实在不太平啊，我们还是老老实实待在镇子里，不要乱跑了。听说城外有变形兽出没，他们会把人骗到巢穴里头，然后把人的身体消化掉。
Yeah, what do you guys think?
听说城外有变形兽出没，他们会把人骗到巢穴里头，然后把人的身体消化掉。
That doesn't sound very good.
剩下来的皮又披在身上，在城外继续骗人。
That really doesn't sound very good. Who came up with that idea?
剩下来的皮又披在身上，在城外继续骗人。
Thought of that.
切，变形兽在你们嘴里还能有多少个版本？
Oh, maybe this guy thought of that.
喂，难不成你见过变形兽？
Dude, the BGM is just so good.
这倒没有，不过你们放心，至少变形兽看不上你们。
搞了半天你也没见过，那还装什么蒜？
Nah, if this guy hasn't seen one, he shouldn't even be bothering talking about them. The adventurer can only smile awkwardly, not bothering to argue further, letting the two continue indulging in their gossip. Long story short, nobody cares. This guy seems to know something. Question mark? You move closer to the adventurer. How do you know they're safe? The adventurer looks your way.
你看起来也是我这一行的，消息这么不灵通吗？
He lowers his voice.
这些失踪的人之前都有犯罪的记录，不过已经受过惩罚，又放出来了。
Huh, interesting.
至于其他的嘛，可不能乱说。
That smug little grin of his, he definitely knows something. You casually pull out a few gold coins and flip them between your fingers, then toss them to the adventurer. He catches them deftly, his grin growing wider. Why would we give him gold? How many?
哎，出来都是朋友，我肯定知无不言。
Wow. Well then. Tell me more about these missing people.
这些失踪的人里有男有女，工作也是五花八门，唯一的共同点可能就是我说的，他们都曾经是罪犯，而且都是些有背景的大人物。
Okay.
罪犯？什么样的罪行？
That's a good question. I didn't even think to ask that.
抢劫、杀人，什么都有，变态的也不少，那可都是一群
Okay.
畜生啊！
The adventurer smacks his lips, a hint of cruel satisfaction mixing into a smile.
我自认为不是什么好人，但在那群畜生面前，你管我叫圣人，我也会应下来的。
Okay. Didn't Griffin punish them?
怎么没有？我不是说了吗？他们都曾经受过惩罚，但是相较于他们的恶行来说，这样的惩罚简直不痛不痒。至于原因，小石头都能猜出来。
Okay. Who do you think is the most suspicious?
奇怪的问题，你们是格里芬来的探子吗？
The adventurer eyes Unilith suspiciously, then shakes his head.
哎，不管了，反正有金币拿。要我猜的话，
What a
可能是那
mindset.
些受害者的家属。
The victims' families. Oh, okay. Not like the criminals' families. The victims of the criminals' families. So not referring to the criminals as victims. Okay. I thought he was referring to them as the victims because they were like because they went missing or whatever. Okay. So the victims of the criminals. They're those families. Okay.
因为逃脱了惩罚，所以受害者的家属们决定以暴制暴。哎，反正小说里是这么写的。
What novels? Okay. What does Griffin think about this?
嚯，格里芬那里可热闹了，因为失踪的人都是些有背景的人，上面的压力极大。
Okay.
但是你知道的嘛，这些人多少在那儿死有余辜，所以在对外的消息上十分谨慎。
Right.
据说晨曦平原的英雄威尔逊大人正在调查这件事，想必很快就要出结果了。
Got it. The man in front of you lets out a sigh.
唉，威尔逊大人，能不能查慢一点儿？最好多失踪几个。
Okay. don't have any questions. Seeing you have no more questions, the smooth-talking adventurer bids you farewell. Alright, you watch the noisy crowd in front of the bulletin board, feeling an inexplicable sense of disconnect. On one side, criminals who escaped justice are disappearing mysteriously in the woods outside Marigold Town. On the other side, simple townsfolk who don't know the inside story can only go to sleep each night in worry. I hope this all gets resolved soon.
时间不早啦，工会大门的封条应该也都拆下来了。会长大人，我们回家吧。
Please let me save the game. Please. Go home, huh? Under the setting sun, the girl's smile was incredibly warm.
对，是回家哦。
Let's go home. You and Lilith left Marigold Town. Along the way, Lilith flagged down a carriage, its axle creaking softly as it rolled along, until you arrived in front of a building. So this is our guild.
没错，会长大人，我们到家了。
Push the door open. This is a cozy 2-story building. This chair looks very familiar. The first floor is a common room. Beside the sofas and chairs, there's even a bar counter. The fireplace against the wall seems to have been recently stoked and crackling away.
到了，这里就是我们的工会据点。
Noticing you seemed a bit nervous, Lilith walked over and knocked on your helmet.
不要那么紧张啦，以后我们都会住在这里。虽然现在这里冷冷清清的，但只要找到合适的伙伴，工会里也会重新热闹起来的。
Okay. Yeah, everything will get better. A knock came at the door. Lilith opened it, and over her shoulder you saw the visitor.
原来是艾琳小姐。
Okay, so what is Eileen? And not Erin. Or... No. Is it? I don't even know. A somewhat frail-looking girl wearing armor stood at your guild's entrance, her eyes lighting up at the moment she saw you.
果然是你们，我还以为是看错了。
Okay, before this said... Well, at first she was called Eileen, and then Morphine Paradox mistook her name as Erin, and then her name tag became Erin. But now Lilith corrected Morphine Paradox and called her Eileen again? I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. It's you. What are you doing here? You remember her, the girl who was pacing back and forth at the service center, or on the streets of Marigold Town, or even earlier? Seems like you two are quite destined.
你能记得我真是太好了。
Actually, Morphine Paradox did not remember your name. He thought it was Erin. Lilith remembered your name, though.
其实我和安德还有洛马克，我们合作的房子就在你们隔壁。
Who is Lormak? Okay, no, that must be... Okay, wait, no. Okay. What if Eileen has two names, and either her first or last name is Erin, and then Lormak, what if their first or last name is the other name with an R that I'm not remembering? Oh my god, alright. It's fine. Looking through the doorway, you glanced next door. There were indeed several buildings similar to your guild, just slightly smaller.
毕竟这边环境很好嘛，除了离镇子远一点。
是的，毕竟租金也比较便宜。洛马克一直想有一个正经些的住所。
Okay.
安德，走快点！我要赶紧回去把智能魔导马桶装上。
What is a smart magic toilet?
这个东西好沉，也
稍微体谅体谅我吧。
Wait, why doesn't Ormok help the guy out?
你知道我拖了多少人才从真理都市一路运过来吗？
Only from Veritas, so I guess it is a place.
这可是我3个月的委托金。
The familiar voices of a man and woman drifted over from a nearby path, and Eileen seemed a bit flustered.
其实我就是来送一些面包的，还请收下。
Okay, free food. Eileen quickly produced a small basket from behind her, filled with golden bread that seemed freshly baked. Why would we refuse? Just accept the bread. It's not that big of a deal. Thank you for your kindness, Eileen. Seeing you accept the bread, Eileen seemed to want to say something more, stammering, but in the end she turned and hurried off.
艾琳，不用你帮忙，安德那家伙一个人就能搞定。
Okay.
我这是在锻炼他的意志，你明白吗？
Sure.
我明白。
已经锻炼了整整1天了。
That's rough. Conversation of the three drifted over on the evening breeze, shut out by the wooden door you closed.
新鲜烤制的面包，看起来还不错呢。
As you spoke, your stomach let out an alarming groan.
糟糕，刚刚忘了买食材，现在出去买也来不及了。
Okay, looking at the sky that had gone completely dark, Lilith had to rummage behind the bar counter, eventually pulling out a cloth bag with a wry smile. She lifted the bag and dumped its contents onto the table. The black bread clattered against the hard wooden surface.
不好意思，目前剩下的好像只有这个放的有点久的面包了。
Okay. Looking at this pile of bread standing there like rocks, you fell into a brief silence. Lock if... Oh, I understand. Something is wrong here. There's supposed to be the lock symbol. And this is... The lock is not locked. And this is... The lock is locked. Because we do not have some meat, we should not be able to choose this option. So I'm not gonna try to break the game intentionally. I'm not gonna do that. I can understand that. Okay. So really the only choices we're supposed to have are 1 and 2. Because we do not have meat. This option is supposed to be locked. I'm not clicking on it. And this, we're not eating Eileen's bread over Lilith's bread, so it's fine. We'll eat the hard bread. It's just bread that's been sitting out a bit too long. It hasn't even gone moldy. Why wouldn't you eat it? Thinking this, you pick up the bread, grip both ends, snap it in half. The bread, hard as a rock, remains completely unscathed. You silently set the bread back on the table, pick up the knife beside it, and with the solemnity of slaying a beast, bring the blade down upon the bread. Clang. Clang of metal on stone rings out from where the blade meets the bread. Wait, is this really bread? How can it make such a sound? Refusing to give in, you gripped the butter knife and waged war against this stubborn loaf. After a teeth-grinding, sawing session, you finally managed to slice it. You nod in satisfaction and quickly stuff the bread slices into your mouth.
还好吗？
Yep, that sounds like it was good bread to me. Wanting to answer Lilith, you try to swallow the chewed-up bread in your mouth. But these stubborn lumps of dough lodge firmly in your throat, forcing you to crane your neck impossibly far just to finally force them down. Gotta say though, having something solid in your belly, it feels great. That gnawing hunger finally fades. Good, it's getting late, whatever else there is, let's talk about it tomorrow.
2楼有客房，不过有些旧了，希望你不介意。
Lilith pointed to the stairs in the corner, and only then did you notice there seemed to be quite a bit of space upstairs. Good night, get some rest. Okay, can we perhaps save the game now? No, let me save the game, please. Please let me save the game, please. Please let me save the game. Oh my god. It's been 4 hours without a save point. Well, I've only been playing the game for that long, but I have not seen a save point yet. Please give me a save point. I don't want to have to redo all this. From the kitchen you hear the delightful sizzle of frying, accompanied by the rich aroma of seared meat. It seems to be a steak rich with juices, cooked to perfection, tender. Fat explodes in your mouth, filling your nose with intoxicating blend of meat and fat, striking your very soul until you open your eyes. Before you was an empty living room with a small booklet at hand, you remember lying on the sofa this morning, flipping through the Guild handbook and accidentally dozing off again. The faint sounds nearby and the tantalizing aroma in the air tell you what just happened wasn't a dream. Your stomach starts growling, instinct calls you to embrace the feast, but your aching limbs keep you firmly rooted, unable to move. A hungry ghost, is locked in battle with the cruelest torture in the world. Go back to sleep or have breakfast? That is the question. Why is there only... Why do I have a feeling we didn't make it? Failure. Nothing in the world is greater than second sleep, not even Lilith's steak. Dude, no, steak is good. Why? What do you mean? Hunger instinct. Coward! As an independent life form, you've forsaken eating to embrace sleep. You've insulted billions of years of biological instinct. I demand an apology. Second sleep spirit. Well done, well done. You. Mere breakfast, I can skip it. Do not skip it. If you're hungry, then eat food. So you close your eyes once more. Then you hear hurried footsteps, an oddly meaningful murmur, and a gentle teasing laugh. Then a breeze drifts by, carrying a curious yet pleasant scent. You never imagined the fragrance from a girl's hair could blend so harmoniously with the smell of a steak. Excuse me? What? Just eat the steak, bro. Can't even tell if your hunger is aimed at one or the other, or both. Steak is the food. Eat the steak. But the owner of the sense isn't giving you time to think. You feel a finger tracing along your helmet, then playfully tapping on it.
懒虫会长，该吃早饭喽。
Yo, as great as breakfast would be, what I really want right now is a save point. Please give me a save point. Please. My one request. You open your eyes to find Lilith's bright smile so close it feels like you could share her breath. Sorry, second sleep spirit. I couldn't stand with you in battle.
你在说什么？
Nothing, I'm hungry. Let's eat. Traitor! Lilith has no idea you just did something cruel. You betrayed your own soul. Please give me a save point. No, please. Please let me save. Lilith sets the plates down just as you expected, two perfectly sliced steaks drizzled with a dark, rich sauce, still sizzling on the plate. Fancy cooking this early in the morning?
我们还没有富裕到这个程度啦。虽然它看起来像牛肉，闻起来像牛肉，但我保证，它绝对不是牛肉。
Well, that's reassuring. Not sure I wanted that guarantee. So what is this made of?
某种蘑菇。
Lilith doesn't seem too sure either. You cut off a small piece from your plate and taste it carefully. Texture is like shoe leather, chewy and tough. But the sauce is actually well made, just barely making it edible. Can't help but admire Lilith's cooking skills.
抱歉，我们的钱不是很多了，暂时只能吃这些东西填填肚子。等财务状况好起来了，我一定给你做大餐吃。哦，对了，一会儿吃完之后，我要去金盏镇采购一番。 给未来的工会成员们做好准备。会长大人，您要去吗？
That would be great, but I really want a save point. Sure, I've got nothing to do here. No, we have something to do. It's called Save the Game. Please save the game. Is there a button I can press to save the game? Wolf nods and sits down across from you. But instead of digging into her steak, she pulls out an old piece of parchment from her pocket.
关于寻找其他伙伴的事情，我斥巨资购买了一份今日冒险者精选。会长可以
I'm
看
gonna
看
start pressing random buttons. Where's the save button? Where's the save button? Please give me the save button. You study the information on the parchment, picking out the suitable candidates. Fogo, a somewhat famous mercenary adventurer, travels around, joins various guilds on contract but never stays long. The last seen in the Erie lands. Sarger, a senior researcher from Veritas, currently staying in Marigold Town, taking commissions lately for personal experiments. Green, former Griffin Guard archer, currently doing odd jobs around Marigold Town. They seem like the most suitable candidates for now. But something feels off. I feel like you've seen this information somewhere before. I want to do both, but I probably won't be able to. Okay, I don't know why that's a success, but sure. Information adventures, where was it again? The newspaper. I did not read a newspaper. These seem to be adventurers who've been in the papers recently. We did not read those. What are we talking about? You mutter to yourself.
什么？
We did not read that. Wolf's excited expressions suddenly freezes. I mean, I recognize these adventurers. I saw their info a couple days ago. No, you did not. We're not in existence a couple days ago. This is day 2. A couple days ago is day 0. We did not play day 0.
不是，我是说报纸。报纸是什么？
What's a newspaper? Okay, so, where did Morphine Paradox get this information from? The newspaper, the Marigold Town newspaper, just 2 gold coins for a month's subscription. You soon only realize why Lilith looks the way she does. So, how much did you spend?
至少能让我们吃一顿真正的牛排，特别豪华的那种。
Oh, are we broke?
对不起，我不知道。
That's fine. Doesn't matter. How could you possibly scold Lilith? Everything she's done for you is beyond words. Well, I just didn't think that the being mean option was gonna get me very far. Don't be too hard on yourself. If we're out of money, we can always earn more. Well, I mean, I guess. Reach over with your knife and slice off a thin strip of Lilith's quote-unquote steak, placing it on your own plate. I guess even if it's not beef, it can still be a steak. Like, there's like, what, like tuna steak or something, right? There has to be some punishment. So I'm confiscating some of your meat. What? That's too far. Wait, it's supposed to be mushroom, but that's not important. You lift your fork and wave it around. Looking at the paper-thin slice of mushroom on your fork, Lilith can't help but laugh.
是，我接受惩罚。
So he took like literally nothing. Okay.
谢谢你，我的会长大人。
That's great. Can we save now? Oh, please. Please. Where can I save? Please. Let me save. Please. Let me save the game. Please, let me save the game. Please. Is it autosave? I can't tell. Oh my god. I'm gonna look this up. Is the non-existence of Morphean paradox autosave. Okay, hold on, let me rephrase that to does the non-existence of Morphean paradox autosave. How can I save my progress? That's the wrong game. You cannot manually save your progress in the original game. I should have stopped after day 2 then, shouldn't I have? Okay, I think I'm going to see if I can save here. But if not, then I think I'm just gonna call it because this has been very long. Yo. What? Sorry. Alright. Let's get the translator back up. Okay, one moment. Take photo. Let's see. Let's see. Translating. I'm gonna have to do this a few times, aren't I? Okay. Is there anything you'd like to buy? Me, it seems no. Rather, I don't even know what I'd need to buy. It's okay, come with me. Let's walk around and let's take a walk around the market first. Okay. Followed by followed by translating. Wait, is this the... No, I thought I found it. I thought I finally found the save button. No. Wait, hold on, why is it not working anymore? For a second I thought I soft locked myself out. And I was gonna say, oh, I might as well close it now, but no. What businessmen excel at is making you realize that you need to spend money. Okay. Wait, wouldn't that put our wallets in danger? Save where you should, spend where you should. Food and clothing are normal expenses that should not be cut. Okay, and then lastly, translating. One moment. Okay. After all, you are an adventurer, not a dragon. You can't sleep on a pile of gold coins, right? And then this says, really? And this says, I can also be a dragon. Alright, yeah, really. Oh, no. Alright, looks like this is the last of their dialogue, though. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Alright. Translating. And it's still translating. Well, let's, okay, it's good. I really want to know what it feels like to sleep on gold coins. Well, then we'd better try our best to make money through adventures. Okay, it's like small on the thing, so it's kind of difficult to read. Shopping with Lilith. Okay, now I'm gonna have to. I tried taking a wider shot of the screen to translate both at once, but that clearly did not go well because it was too like blurry, I guess. So now I gotta translate again, but it's more centered on the screen. Okay, yeah, it's much faster. Shopping with Lilith. Your guild has just been established and needs to spend some money to purchase supplies. Why don't you accompany Lilith for a stroll? Okay, so we're gonna press start. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so we're gonna press start, and then I think we're gonna call it here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, well, I should probably go back just in case. Just in case, I should check what that said. Okay. Just like when you first met Lilith, the streets of Marigold Town are still bustling, only now you're no longer that pitiful, battered tin can. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now you're an adventurer, a guildmaster, and a rising star in the world of adventure. Okay, no, I actually gotta call it here. No, I've been waiting for a save point for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna assume that it saves the game automatically after each day or after each important decision is made. So I'm gonna really, really, really hope that it saves at least with the most recent day, because if it doesn't, that's gonna really suck. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I mean, I'm looking up if there's a way to save the game, and it's not popping up for me, like at all. Yeah, I don't know what I could possibly press to save this game. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's not working. Okay. I'm probably going to call it here. Oh no, but what if it doesn't save? Oh, this is terrifying. I'm actually, oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll test it for everybody. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna close the game. Oh no, please tell me. Oh my god, it's already getting an update. Okay, sure, why not? Just please tell me that it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. Oh, there's already a soft lock happening. Infinite black screen in the prologue. Okay. Tap anywhere to start. Okay, so there isn't autosave. Oh, this is weird. There's an autosave thing. I think it saves with the last, like, decision that you made. Wait, if I press continue, where does it continue from? Oh! If I press continue, it continues from here. That's perfect. I have no idea what this screen is because the last time I got here, I think I accidentally clicked somewhere. Oh, it's the save button. Oh my god, it's the save button. It's the save button. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's the save button. I finally found it. I finally... Yeah, that's gonna be all for now. See ya. Really cool game. I have been playing this game for way longer than intended. Yeah, I'm calling it here for now. Yeah, really cool game though. I'm probably gonna play more of it soon. But yeah, I definitely am calling it for the day. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna. I don't know how soon. Maybe even tomorrow. But yeah, as for right now, I definitely am taking a break. But yeah. All right. Thanks to anybody for stopping by, and yeah. All right. It's gonna be all for now. See ya.